Top steps provide me free account today. Yeah, today should be the day. Cause hey, how are you, Alex? Yeah, like today should be the day. Cause they have uh, also got, I think, 100K Discord members or something. So they always celebrates big figures, and for last nearly, I don't know how long, nearly 6 months or so, they haven't provided anything, like any offer, any discount, nothing. So let's see what happens. What happens? I'm gonna keep the Top Step TV running as well, so that if they offer anything, I don't miss it. If they offer anything, I don't miss it. Forex factory is needed. I'll put it on the other screen. We have news at 9:45 Chicago PMI. Although it's a medium impact, but I believe the 1 minute candle will be bit volatile. And then at 10 we have the core PCE price index, or I think it's people's price index or something. Let me check. Personal consumption expenditure and consumer price. Okay, so it's the similar thing, like CPI and PCE, almost the same thing, but yeah, it's personal and that one is consumer and core. Personal consumption expenditure, consumer price index. Let's see, at 10 we have a red folder news, so we might have to let a few here and there things go. But yeah, I'm leaning more towards the sell side at the beginning. By the way, I haven't marked the settlement price. Let me check. Looks like it's pretty close to it. It's higher actually. The settlement price might be higher. Yep. So at the beginning, sell side run. How far? Let's see. How far? New week opening gap. Not a bad area. But I would love to see it's coming for the new week opening gap low. If not this. So clear the liquidity, then go for the buy side. We have the settlement over here. I would love to see the sell side is cleared first. If that happens, I'm more than happy to go for long setups if I get any. Oh, what a funny thing. Just looked into Top Step screen and it says coffee break. It's a coffee break for them as well. 9:30 started, fair value traded. So give us the fair. Oh, no. Not gonna give us the entry. It's gonna create the fair value, go through that sell side straight away. It is not going to give us the entry. It is not going to give us the entry. Yep. So so let's see. I would love to see it's coming for this at least. But don't forget about my sell side sitting here. Okay, I'm not considering this sell side. This is the sell side. Let me check. Like there is a blue line as well. So let's see if it's breaking or if it's respecting. If it's breaking or if it's respecting. This is done. Oh no, I can actually use that, so let me keep over there. Should not be an issue. Just leaving that on there. The next one is there. Remember that projection? This one is still, this is the 1 minute one. I don't really need to extend it. I would love to see it's coming for this fair value stop, at least when it will take this liquidity. Let's see if for that it first needs to break through this new week opening gap. Not interested to take the sell now because the fair value gap is too big. Like literally it's a huge fair value gap. So compare that, not even the entry. So $9.30. Okay, good morning Shiva. Is the free eval for everyone? Free means I'm not sure yet, like if it will be a free evaluation or if it will be a big discount or something on the new purchases. So whatever the promotion will be, it's for everyone. Like whoever has a top step account registered means you don't have to have a challenge. You need a username to put on the form. So if you have registered a top step account, that's the one you can use. Is this old settlement levels? It's a huge fair value. I'm not willing to use it, at least for the entry, because cannot put the stop loss that high. Yes, I can maybe utilize the midpoint like around this area. Still it will be a huge one, like literally 28.5 handle. I would love to get the entry from this level. If I can get it around this area, I'm more than happy to take that. It's still holding the new week, not something that you would press your button. Like if it's still inside the new week, it's better, like from the 15 minutes chart or even 5 minutes chart. If you can see the break of the new week low, it came for the new week low. I have now buy side liquidities sitting right there. Above that I have buy side liquidities, above that I have buy side liquidities. So now I have more buy side. As long as it doesn't break this and gives us the setup above this 930 fair value. If we get the setup, I will look for the buy long. I'm still taking it because if I take from here, it's literally 19.5 handle. This is where my stop loss will be. I'm not gonna cover the whole fair value. It's a big fair value gap at the starting of 930. And only if I get the entry there, not below that. Not below that level. Jack T, morning. How are you, bro? Let's see. Please take a moment to like the stream. Money. Yeah, streaming is no small effort. It requires not only dedication but also valuable time of the streamer who is sharing knowledge. Yeah, thanks a lot, Arthur, bro. Thanks a lot for looking after. Listen, the sell side is here, okay? This one. So don't worry if it just takes this. Let me check what do I have below that. Any bullish fair value from 15 minutes? I have a couple actually, so I can keep them in my chart as well. Not needed, to be honest. It's too small. Let's just compare the 930 move and look at that fair value size. I don't believe it has the power to send price higher because I have relative equal loss sitting right there. But yeah, I mean, I would love to see how market is treating those fair value gaps. It wrong, I will fix it. like this. No weak candle. Unfortunate that it didn't retrace until that 25%. I'm still willing to take the trade as long as it's not clearing this liquidity or returning back to the fair value from one of those fair value gaps. I don't believe it has the power to send price higher. Still, I'm keeping it over there just to be on the safe side. Also, I can use those fair value gap areas for sell short setups below that if market breaks. Ravi, Shiba, see 15 seconds chart, so many weak candles and volume imbalance. That's why I'm not looking at 15 seconds yet, brother. 15 seconds I will look if I'm marking any 1 minute order block only during that moment. So if I took it from here, what was the stop loss size? A tick inside maybe? That's 27.5. That's nearly like $550. Still was not too much for me, but I would love to get it from the 25%. Use fair value gap 25%. And until it takes this liquidity, I'm seeing I still have opportunity because there is literally a no weak candle left over there. So it can create this as the inducement, trade back to that area or even the midpoint of this new week opening gap, then continue lower. Let's see whatever it is. If I can get the opportunity, I'll take it before it takes the liquidity. Top step. Stella was a trader and she was always down. What is that? What is the title? Top Step TV live futures day trading. Stella was a trader and she was always down. What does that mean? What is the title for them? Stella was a trader and she was always down. By the way, I believe my friend got his 25 handle. Yeah, more than that. But since that liquidity is here, he should, I don't know, like if he targets until the liquidity or not. Usually it's, but fortunately got 500 back in. Okay, let me check. Boss, do you know Brainstorm? He got over 800k in payouts this year, getting 10-15 points. Crazy. Yeah. Think this way, okay, one lot of entry, 10 points is $200. So think this way, that like how many times you have that opportunity in a day if you wait for the proper setup, how many times? So yeah, I mean it's the power of scalping when you know how to scalp. It's that one. And yeah, I mean it's easy, and also like when you build your buffer, okay, when you start an account, it gives you, let's say for 50k account, you will get only $2,000 as your buffer. So you have very less amount or a very less ability to take bigger risk. But when you build that buffer to, let's say, $10,000, now instead of one lot, you can take 2 lots, and that same 10 handle can give you, or 10 points can give you $400. You build your buffer, you increase the risk, right? You take now 3 lots. Same 10 handle or 10 points can give you $600. So yeah, I mean it's easy. It's not too hard. And think you are doing it in maybe for example, top step 5-6 accounts, you are doing it in 20 accounts in Apex. So are you getting the point? Like it's literally too easy to achieve that. It's super easy. One hour fair value, 1 hour order block, everything traded, market continued lower, created relative equal lows or exact equal lows that I can say. And I have a no wick candle and 842.50, so that is more obvious to me. Then there is the other liquidity. Hourly had a beautiful setup from the morning session, like literally from the Asia session. Around 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. actually, because 9 p.m. the candle opens, 10 p.m. it closes. So from 10 p.m. it has cleared liquidity, gave a market structure shift with two fair value gaps, traded the fair value, continued lower, created new fair value, traded the fair value, now continuing lower. Amazing. By the way, how's the take profit at that level? For a reason, right? For a reason. How was this yesterday? Where is it? Where is it? Did I remove that 15 minutes fair value? I was keeping it, right? That breakaway gap from 15 minutes yesterday. What did I say during before I finished the stream? And when market will go lower, expect at least the midpoint is going to get traded. That's how it looks from 15 minutes chart. It is still left a little bit unfilled, so it's a breakaway gap. 1 minute chart, this is how it looks. Nothing closed below even in 1 minute. We have a liquidity graph, market structure shift. Don't worry about anything here. You can mark this as well, but this is a better because that's now creating your breaker and consecutive order block at the same level. See that midpoint rejection, fair value gap, already that is the entry. It took little while here, but it's because of that new week opening gap high. It was taking little time over there. Then when it finally broke, came back, continued. It was amazing for those relative equal highs. And I think it has traded that small little fair value before finishing the day. So yeah, yesterday was pretty good. Let's see how the market is doing over there. Okay, 5 minute fair value traded. Let's see if it's still willing to go for that or not. You traded in the wrong time, Ravi, I think. Shorted at 920. Shorted at 920. Oops, too far here. Why? Like, what can be the reason to short at 920? Here you have nothing. There is no fair value gap, nothing over here. Why shorted at 920? And that was not a good time, bro. It's literally right before the 9:30 opening. This short I didn't take because of the size of the fair value. I'm still willing to take this short instead of putting the stop loss all the way back above this candle's high. I'm just putting it above midpoint because midpoint can be revisited now and at the 75% level. If it stops me out over there, it's less than 20 handle. Oh no, even here it should be 17 point something handle. Yeah, let's say 20 handle, less than 20 handle. So I will be alright with that. The issue is it didn't break or close below the 15 minutes sorry, the new week opening gap low on the 15 minutes chart, and it has cleared these equal lows. Anyway, it generated more liquidity. Now we have seen how market can leave liquidities. This one, okay. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. That will be the saddest moment if you don't give me the entry at that level. No weak candle, guys, no weak candle. You want to see some examples from today's? No weak candle. No weak candle. Look at that reaction from that candle. Then up there, like wherever there was, it first cleared those things before it continued lower. No weak candle. Boom. So many. Like literally there are so many. I saw few others as well, but I cannot remember exactly where I saw those. But yeah, whatever it is, it gonna pay off like that way. Just observe. You don't have to use it to enter into a trade, right? All you have to do is keep an eye on that and use it to maybe what it calls maybe put your stop loss properly, or before you take the entry, maybe consider something, especially when you see that on higher time frame, maybe 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Then don't trust the initial run. Let one side go, let the other side set up to form. Wait for the other setup to form. Oh, okay. That can be the reason, but I'm not liking, or I'm not willing to like that reason. Like this, that 25% from 5 minutes fair value. I would love to get it on the 1 minute. No bullish fair value gap, no setup, nothing. Okay, this is the inducement liquidity. If it goes above this high again, it will be the same scenario, but yeah, like already inducement has been taken. I'm expecting a bigger fall for this equal lows, and I will be, since I was unable to frame it there, I will use these consecutive candles as the order block, since it has traded into fair value and taken liquidity. If market can close below this opening price, because that's a very like what it calls, that's a dodgy candle to mark as the order block, that's why. And even better if it can create a new fair value gap when coming for these levels, I can utilize that. I'm seeing a big candle coming below that anytime now, like a sudden drop candle. Let's see, 24 seconds left. What happens? I lost 3% on my 50k account, so I was trying to recover. It was like Ravens. Oh, damn it. News at 10. Yes, news at... Oh, I have only 10 minutes left, so I will rather let this go. Let this go as well. What I will do is I will just put a positioning tool. Once it closes below that, I'll put a... This time it will not give us the entry as well. It gonna literally go through that sell side straight away. Chances are high. Chances are high. Oh, that's a buy long, not buy long, sell short. Using this and using this. Not even putting above that 14. One single move, bro, one single move. Create one. We'll be happy to see a small fair value gap forming. Still 10 seconds left, but I'm willing to, willing to take the entry from the midpoint. If I can get it. Should it leave it unfilled? Let's see if it should. I'm not counting that as the order block, to be honest. So if this was the confirmation and this was the retest, I don't buy it. I'm counting until this candle. So if it leaves it unfilled and takes the liquidity, that's again nothing to do. So unfortunate. Okay, not done yet, bro, not done yet. There is nothing over there. There is nothing that should send the price higher just after taking the liquidity. I have I had an old inversion fair value gap from 15 minutes chart, but that one already delivered, so it should not be respecting that one, like this one. It delivered already, so it should not be respecting the same inversion again. That was the inversion that took all these liquidities, even went higher for more, what it calls, higher time frame point of interest retest. 70 fire beach market. Now I have to chase. No, it's okay, bro, you don't have to chase. You will get new structures, because what happened here, liquidity grab happened right there. So now this high is not a concern for me until I can see another relative equal highs forming with that one. So this is not a concern for me. What I will do is I will wait for a new structure to form. For example, if it can go through these fair value gaps, one of those fair value gaps, I will look for the new setup around that area for the next level of liquidity, which is here. That fair value, that 15 minutes last fair value, which has been unmitigated for maybe 3000 years now. The only thing is I don't count this as my order block. Okay, this is the candle that actually traded into fair value and took the liquidity, but I don't count this as my order block. So I was going for the consecutive ones, and the same move actually closed below that. So still I would love to see how this range is holding. If it goes there, it should not go for the mean threshold, even if it goes for that fair value retest later on, because of that new week opening gap low. But yeah, that was the 5 minutes first presented fair value gaps 25% retest, like this. But I am not using a 5-minute chart, right? So I cannot mark that 25%. I have to look for this 25%. I knew like this, something like this is gonna happen, because inducement liquidity is something that is the fuel for the market. When that is taken, market literally goes towards the direction it is supposed to go. And see why I keep multiple levels. It's because when it took these equal lows, it was retracing. So I was not, although it didn't create any setup or any fair value gaps, nothing over there, but this was that equal, this was that equal. This is why I keep it. So how far it has reached to the next level, it is literally now equal lows over there. It's already a equal low. Okay, it's already a equal low, and it has created another equal low. So now that is something that I'm happy to see market is taking. So even if it goes through this area, let's say it traded the midpoint or even broke above, later on that will be my sell side delivery or sell side target. Maybe the PM session I would target the same sell side after clearing these buy sides. So I'm keeping it that way. Now it has cleared all the liquidity. I'm just removing them from my chart. I don't need them anymore. My next level of liquidity is here. There is few above that, like this a small new day opening gap. Inside of that I have some liquidity as well, but I'm more focused. Like look here, if it takes this liquidity right below that level, there is literally nothing even in 1 minute chart. So all of them are that liquidity. It should clear. Now when it will clear this liquidity, look at that, it's exact equal over here. Okay, so when it will clear that liquidity, is there anything right below that? I'm not seeing anything over here, like no 1 minute fair value even below that level. This liquidity, this like this low and this low relatively equal, that low and this low equal, or this low equal, then this. So that is the only liquidity I have over there. That's why I didn't mark anything in between. If I had any level that could send the price higher, for example here I have the 15 minutes bullish fair value, and the like some of you are from T2 channel, so I will say that way. I actually like the idea that entry fair value and last fair value, because it's easier to explain. I'm expecting it to be a breakaway gap. Still it's a breakaway gap because market never traded that, so, or it never was filled, completely filled. So it's still a breakaway gap, but again, last fair value and the first fair value or whatever, entry fair value, I think he names it entry fair value and last fair value, and I like the idea. So these are the two areas from where market can reverse. Look, the same move, see that no wick candle, that's how far it first came, literally there, and then you are seeing your first green candles. Okay, like first means the green candles, it could continue lower until that far, but that no wick candle, after trading that, oh, I still have some over here as well, so mark that one as well. Let's see, no wick candle, it doesn't matter. Listen, this is the higher time frame point of interest, so if it is willing to go higher, it has to trade one of those higher time frame point of interest. I haven't checked the hourly if there is anything from hourly or not. There is a very small one, but it's already filled, like right around that area. From hourly, I don't mark that sort of fair value, like this one and that one. That was the no wick as well from hourly. So yeah, I mean, it's trading that one, but yeah, I mean, it's too small from the hourly chart, so I would love to see it's trading this. Only thing, no entry over here. The only entry I was looking for, I didn't get that entry. It's the 10 a.m. candle, the news candle. Let's see what this candle has to offer, and let me check what the news is telling us, like what's the report. Okay, so Chicago PMI came negative, literally lower than the previous and way lower than the expected. So that's one thing. Then the core PCE price index that came unchanged, no change at all. Pending home sales, which was a medium impact, it came negative as well. It's not positive. It's showing positive in green color because they were expecting minus 2.1%. They are forecasted on, but the previous one was 7.5% and it came only 2%. So yeah, I mean it is that part. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. This literally that entry, if I could get that, maybe I would add somewhat around this leg. I don't know, like wherever it was, I would add to that entry. But even if I don't add, the sell side liquidity, the only place from where market can go higher or continue higher. Now here is a conflict, or here is a thing that you should understand. If your target is until this new week opening gap low, or the fair value it still didn't trade or left as a unfilled fair value gap, if that is your target, then you can frame a buy long setup. If that is not your target, then you should not be looking for a buy long. The reason behind that is market is below your new week opening gap. You should wait for market to break the new week, because above new week you have this as your buy side, or even this as your buy side. See that area during the London, it didn't trade the new day opening gap. So these liquidities are pretty obvious for the market. So whenever it will come back, it will trade into that liquidity. It has rejected from the midpoint of this 15 minutes last fair value. This is where I took my buy long final profit, and I took one inside of this on around 25%. So 3 different levels that I took the profit on this entire move. Because again, listen, when you are aiming for a direction, or when you're looking for a direction, what you should do is you should look for a profit at the liquidity level, because that can act as a rejection block, or that can, the typical support resistance things, this can happen. How many times we have seen like relative equal lows were created, market is going higher. Relative equal lows are created, like within that weak range, it's going higher. Then this area going higher. Okay, like literally it came this close to the fair value, but it didn't trade, it started to go higher. So that can happen. That's why you should always take a partial at your liquidity level, or nearest level of liquidity. But to fall, this is the 15 minutes structure. Is there anything you are seeing over here that can send the price lower? I'm not seeing anything. What did I say about this type of high, that equal highs sideways? What is that? That's an obvious target for the market. So when I'm framing a setup, I try to maximize it by looking for the next level from where it can fall. That is the level. Why I targeted that midpoint? You want to know about that one? Let me share that as well. Like why that was my final take profit. Still I closed some at the low end at the 25% of that fair value, but why the final TP was there? Because right at that midpoint I had this last fair value gap. So when market will go above the 25%, which is around this area of that fair value, let me grid that as well. See that 25%? So if it fails to reject from there, what is the next? Oh, what did I say about the fair value that is presented in every time frame? It's that fair value. So if it goes there and goes above that, what is the next level? Midpoint of the fair value. So low 25, 50, 75, 100. That's why I was trying to take the entry from 25. I like market can go and retest this midpoint. That's why I didn't put my stop loss above midpoint. But what I was willing to see is market, if it even comes to this midpoint, I don't want to see a body closing above the midpoint. A week can cause some damage. That's why I put it at the 75% level. But unfortunately the entry was not filled. Look at that take profit. Okay, like literally from here, this was the stop loss, like around, no, from here, because it was around 19.25 handle, something like that. 1 to 2, even lower, like nearly 1:3 was where I had the liquidity that I just removed, this liquidity. And from where it can go higher, this is the only place from where it can go higher. So this was the trade. 4 hour, nearly 78 handles. But yeah, like unfortunately I couldn't get the entry. When it was going higher, no fair value gap. What did I say about that? When it was coming lower after trading that fair value, no fair value gap. What did I say about that? It's that it's indicating not yet, it's not done yet. At the same time, no weak candle. What I say every day about no weak candle. So it's that no fair value gap means no strength. So when you are seeing less strength, you are waiting. I was waiting for that level to revisit with a order placed over there as well. But yeah, like that's the risk I'm willing to take. That's why I placed the order, because I have the new week opening gap midpoint, I have the first presented fair value gaps midpoint. So it's that one. Anyway, market traded back into that when it was going higher, no fair value gap. So it's not done yet, right? With the lower move. Because if it was done, it will at least invert some bearish fair value, or it will create some bullish fair value. Nothing like that happened over there. So I marked this volume imbalance, and this is where I took the entry. But do you think that was the only reason to take the entry? Like yeah, like you can see it has taken some liquidity, traded into a 5 minutes fair value, or the 15 minutes change in state of delivery was happening right around that area. Let me come from 15 minutes. 15 minutes change in state. It didn't take the liquidity. Why? Because this. Okay. So change in state happened. How did I confirm? Within this range, I need a 5 minutes fair value gap. Do I have a fair value? Market revisited where? Again, from 15 minutes chart. Where did it revisit? There is a small volume imbalance. So think this way, okay? This candle closed right here. So where should be this candle's opening? Doesn't matter. From the high to the low is your order block. So it revisited to your order block. Simple. Inside of that order block, you had the 5 minutes fair value gap. Traded that, boom, to the next higher time frame point of interest. That's it. Nothing else over there. If you're trading from 5 minutes chart, then you should be entering from the fair value or even the order block high, whatever you can utilize. And then your stop loss should be according to the maybe min threshold or the fair value gap, the candle slow this way. So your entry, if you're looking for an entry based on change in state, this is how you're looking for your entry. Let me move it further. Okay, so this is how you're looking for your entry. You can take partial above some of these highs. I don't know like what can be your optimal area, but this is at least what you're targeting, if not higher, like the way I said over there from 1 minute chart, the last fair value, because I traded the 1 minute. Now why I took that entry was because of this. Okay, when it was trading this 5 minutes fair value, what it was doing is, look very carefully, you will understand. With that volume imbalance, there was this bearish fair value gap that it has inverted. Now when market inverts a fair value, what did I said about volume imbalance above the fair value? It now turned this whole thing as your fair value gap, and this is the inversion fair value that you are seeing over here, from where it is rejecting. I don't know like if it makes any sense to you guys or not, but this is how I look into the chart. That's the reason I'm looking for, or I'm pressing my button, not just because I marked the volume imbalance, because I don't want to see it's even coming below that volume imbalance. That's why, because if it closes below the volume imbalance, that will be a bit harder for the price to go higher. But it's like this. Okay, this is that inversion fair value, that is that midpoint rejection, then this is that boom. Again it created 5 minutes new fair value, retraced back into it, continued higher. When it was continuing higher, I believe there was the last fair value was here, like literally this candle. And check where my stop loss was when market was coming here around that 730 or 740 move. My stop loss was literally at this level, inside of the 5 minutes fair value, but literally at this level, because that inversion fair value retest happened right here. The new week opening gap high is right there, so I was expecting literally the move to happen straight away. Anyway, so whatever it is, you are seeing every bullish PD area was getting respected. It left this on unfilled. What is that? Continued higher, bullish fair value gap. So I kept trailing my stop loss with the market, because this is the moment when I was seeing like there is no reason for market to fall, at least before trading the fair value gap. When it traded that and like created that fair value, retested it, immediately next candle. Okay, this is a candle that's trading inside of fair value gap. This candle closed above the opening price. This is my order block min threshold, and that was my final what it calls trail, the last trail, that I don't want to see market is coming for that level one more time. Market went higher, fulfilled the entry, or give me the profit that I was aiming for at the level, and then this is the reaction from that all the way back to this. Okay, all the way back to this. So yeah, I mean, when I was drawing it, I was telling you, right, that I'm not seeing any reason for I'm not thinking market will respect these fair value gaps. I was waiting if it could trade there and invert if any bullish fair value it is creating. It still didn't trade that, so unfortunate. Still I don't have a leg to frame a sell short, because it has expanded too far. I don't have a leg. I cannot frame a sell short from any of these fair value gaps, like not from this one, not from this one, because now it has liquidities, now it has a unmitigated fair value above. So let it continue, and let me read some comments. T2 is not live today, I guess. Oh, okay. If T2 is he okay? I'll send him a message on the WhatsApp. Yeah, send him some messages. Unfortunate, man, unfortunate. This is where it's coming, but I cannot frame a setup. I cannot. Don't want to force, okay? Let's see how the 5 minutes on the other screen I can see it as well. Okay, so after trading the 5 minutes fair value gap, it has created the next fair value that it didn't trade at all, so it can leave that as a breakaway gap. And now is the next fair value forming, which is 813.75. Yep, so from here until this is the 5 minutes fair value. I'm keeping it there. It's 1 minute, of course, but 5 minutes has the exact same area. I don't remember this one, so let me remove it. I don't remember it, so I don't want to keep it. Even the 1 minute fair values are bigger than the sorry, this is the 5 minutes fair values. Oh, that's why. The whole time I was looking at a 5 minute chart or 1 minute chart. I don't remember. Come on. No weak candle. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't remember what was that one that I marked actually. Like that is the fib level that it's showing over there. But what fib level is that? Oh, it's some other day's highs or something, because you can see the 0.5 level way lower. This is that 5 minutes bearish fair value that market has traded. No, actually it didn't create it yet, right? Confirm it is not confirmed yet from the 5 minutes. Yeah, so the fair value is now up until this. I still need to wait 2 minutes more to see if it's confirmed or not. Now I'm thinking about it actually. Too big. Because of that no weak candle. $500. No, it's okay. Not interested to risk 500, although I have nearly 3,500 in profit, but I don't want to. Bro, the way you read price, exceptional, first class. I hope you can see price. I hope I can see price as you are. Xavier brother, it's more like spend time with the chart. And I said like long ago in my Discord, I was saying like forget about trading for next couple of days. Remember there was the federal rate card, then there are so many big events happening, US election, that during that time I said like maybe 2-3 days, and the London session, the New York session, observe the 1 minute candle. Don't worry about 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 hour, anything. Just 1 minute candle. How it reacts to a certain level, where it reaches, and interact with it. But you talk with the price. Okay, like I want to see you. You're not coming here. You talk with yourself. You talk with the price, and this is the literally like unless you spend enough time, it is not going to be beneficial for you. It's not possible. 859, where is 859? Oh, 59, that should be that high. Damn it, no, I'm not interested. And what is this candle? 43.25. Sorry, I'm just seeing the 5 minutes chart on the other chart. So 43.7. So this high. That's the high. Come on. Come to Popo. I'm gonna leave that fair value. I'm just gonna put it at this level, at the level of that fair value. So it will be a smaller, yeah, like around 20 handle. Only if I can get it there. We traded that 1 minute fair value. If I don't get it there, I will use a order block, but not this one. No weak candle. Even if it goes straight for that sell side, leaving that, I'm not gonna use it. I would love to see that high is taken one more time. The same thing you're seeing over here. That same scenario I would love to see for this one as well. If it continues to the sell side, done. I'm done literally looking for trades. Already it has expanded too far. And this one I'm literally willing to hold until that. Not even there. Here. Until that. Oh sorry. This. That 15 minutes order block. Okay, the only reason I was looking for the entry from there was the 15-minute fair value or entry fair value or first fair value that it broke. That middle point is there. This 1 minute bearish fair value gap, that middle point is there, and the 5 minutes bearish fair value, that one's middle point is very close to that area, or maybe the 75% is there. Yeah, so sorry, 25%. So overlapping areas, that's why I'm looking for that, and I'm just covering the candle that created the fair value, like the 5 minutes fair value, because there is no wick. That's why, if I can get the entry. If not, let it be. Again, let me actually do this so that at least you guys can see the 5 minutes 5 minutes chart, and I don't have to mark it from two different areas. It gave us the entry, okay, but the entry is like too what it calls, like too big of the stop loss. That's why I'm not utilizing, or I'm not taking the entries. But think, okay, the starting direction, the everything. Nothing, okay, nothing here. So if it goes higher and clears this, I'm more than happy to take the entry and hold it, continue to hold. All I want to see is this is not the order block. Please don't tell me that is the OB. Okay, the reason I marked until this far is like one single, wait a sec, no, it's okay. Like one single candle closed below both of them, that's why. I mean the consecutive from here to here. That's the midpoint reaction, but I'm not expecting this as my order block. So let's see, like if this is the order block, it has rejected from the midpoint now. Okay, so what gonna happen next? Once it closes below the consecutive, it should not go back for the midpoint one more time. It's that. So let's see if that is the scenario or not. It has to first close below the midpoint, below the order block. If that is the order block, I'm not counting it as order block. I'm counting this as the same exact inducement liquidity you saw at 9:30. The exact same way. Market should trade back into it. The level I'm anticipating, that is the optimal level for a sell short. At least according to me. I mean, optimal means when it could, if it could go there, if it has to work out towards go towards the sell side, that is the like final level. I don't want to see it's going any higher than that and stopping me out over there. If it goes above that and closes the body around this area, that will be the end of my trade. Like I will close the trade. Okay, so now if it can create a fair value or not, that's the thing I want to see. Remember what I said, it should not, if this is that consecutive, it should not go for that level one more time. It can go close to that. It can come for this 25%. Best is this scenario, but it should not go for that level one more time. And I never wanna hear you say I agree. Better now. What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, I'll read some of your. Man, now I see that 8:30 short. Wow, I wish I could read Sijo, bro. It's okay. Like, spend a little more time with the chart, bro. I believe we all we all have what it requires, what it needs. Just need to be little bit more honest with ourselves. That's the thing. The reason I'm saying this is because we think we are doing it, but we are actually not. Like, we never ask ourselves, are we actually giving the best in our ability to learn it or to master it? That's the part. $8:30 short, bro. $8:30 short. See that 5 minutes fair value, 15 minutes breakaway gap, midpoint rejection, then the low rejection. It's everything has that type of scenario. Okay, fair value gap, a new day, new week opening gap. There are also fair value, order block, everything. It's rejecting from midpoint. What is the next level? The low. Fair value gap on the left. Okay, rejecting from midpoint. What is the next point? The low. When it closed below the fair value, should not go for the midpoint. That way, like that indicates that it doesn't have the time to reach for that level one more time. It is not willing to do that, spend any more time around that area. It's that case of scenario here. Mid rejection, didn't close above the new week. Again mid rejection, closed above the midweek. What was the scenario over here? Just the upper portion, then the next level of point of interest from higher time frame, right? Like, I have some annotations over there, but I believe you can understand what I'm saying over here. This mid rejection didn't close, another time came back there, finally closed. What is it? It doesn't have the time to come for that mid one more time. It's literally that case of scenario. Don't have any rejection from the mid here anymore because the liquidity. Remember this thing as well, like literally a long ago I have talked about it. When you have this clean liquidity right at the level or a little below the level of liquidity, midpoint of new week, higher time frame, fair value gap, whatever, like whatever the point of interest is there that market previously was respecting. If that was the case, you should not look for that liquidity only. That will be your partial that you can take at the level of liquidity or a tick below the liquidity level. But this, so high, mid, low, that is your next level from where market, if it's willing to go higher, it can go higher. It's that part. Because the most important three levels, okay, when you have the top failing to hold the price and you have liquidity below the midpoint, what is the next level that can hold the price? The low. It's that. Oh, no fair value gap. I'm still leaving it because there is liquidity inside of that new day. It's a small one. I would rather use it as my next point of interest to look for a sell short. Other than that, it's okay. Like, if it continues like that way, let it continue. And let me remove this, it's disturbing. I'll just keep this on my chart. And maybe this. It's anyway, doesn't matter. Just I'm not seeing the willingness in this leg. So trade here, come back, give me the entry, then continue lower. That will be great. That will be the optimal. Every order block is not safe. It depends upon okay, let me read a little higher what I missed. So Sijo, 8:30, that message I have read. What is the next message that I'm missing? I'm very bad at keeping up with the chat, so please yeah, like please understand the fact that I'm bad at mark the shark, news candle, all that. No, that was the 9:30 open, so news candle 10:10. 9:45 was the news, so that was the news, and 10 was the news. This although there was a red and oh, are you talking about the other news around, what was the other time? 10:30. That's crude oil. I don't think crude oil has anything to do over here. Crude oil inventory is for the crude oil. It's for the crude oil. Oh, come on. Retrace. Need the retracement. It's literally 15 minutes chart is like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 down close candles. Or current one is not closed yet, so 7 down close candles in a row. Listen, this is the inducement liquidity, okay? Let me mark the liquidity. If not higher, then this is the inducement liquidity. It should go for that one before continuing the move for the rest of the sell side. If it doesn't go for that one, then I will wait until the sell side is cleared, and this will be my next buy side target, and whatever it can create as the structure, even after this big fall. Looks odd. White is the color. White suits. Oh, I remember my university, the very first presentation, they gave me a free choice, and I choose the white collar criminal, or white collar crime. That was the topic that I chose. I was watching so many movies, so yeah, I had a pretty good idea about the white collar crimes. So that was the topic I chose on the first ever presentation on my university life, like during my university life. Anyway, let me check. T2 is okay. He said he will not stream today. Oh, okay. How, thanks for letting me know, bro. Although I have texted him, I don't know, like he didn't reply yet, so but yeah, I have texted him, and I don't know the time as well, what time it is at his place. I forgot. He told me maybe it was 8 hours ahead or something, like 8 hours behind than what I have in Australia. But yeah, I cannot remember exactly what time it is. What's your dollar risk, Alex? What's my dollar risk? Like how much I risk per trade, or how much I earn per trade? What you will get with the new dashboard, the reset bank real-time trade processing. That's amazing, because we need that dashboard. Okay, wish list for early access. Just a second, guys. I would love to or fill up that form. I love that. There is a new top step
without worrying about affecting your payout.
Join the wish list. Oh, I'll do it on the other screen. Sorry. Should I share the? You guys can join as well if you have a Top Step account registered. I have shared a link over there in the chat. You can go through that if you don't want to. It's just the new dashboard on Top Step. Like, great stuff. Okay, let's see. The reset bank, real-time trade processing, instant payout. Oh yes, hell yeah, bro. Instant payout deduction, so I don't have to trade holding my potential. That if I take a loss, it will delay my payout. Now that's the thing I was waiting for the whole bloody time. Reset extended reveal dates. Resets extended. Okay, that's even better for the people who are trying, because whenever you reset, it doesn't reset the date. It only resets the account, like the challenges. So now what they're doing is every time you reset, the day you resetted, that will be your starting day for the next bill. So it's a good thing. 25% off trading combines up to 10 accounts, exclusive early access. Okay, I think this is the form, guys. Fill it up. Let's see what happens. Okay. It's like 25% off up to 10 accounts. So they are making it 10 accounts and 25% off if you can get the offer, or if you are shortlisted for the offer. I have shared the link. I will fill it up multiple times, not for me, for some of my friends as well, because I believe they're sleeping at the moment. That's, at gmail.com. Are you located in United States? No. I'm not a USA citizen. So wish list. Then I will. Okay, thanks for signing up for the wish list. Check your inbox over the next week to see if you have been selected or not. Okay, it doesn't matter if I get selected or not, but I want to see that instant payout deduction and instant like lifetime trade analysis or whatever it is. I would love to see that. I'm just doing it multiple times because like not for me. I have a list of account details. I don't, anyway, I should not be saying this on live stream. There is something that so, I'm taking some advantages from my friends as well, so don't want to talk about it, but yeah, it is what it is. In a live stream, of course, I don't really want to talk about it. First name, last name. I don't know if my nephew is still there or not. I need my nephew to fill that form as well, because that is the guy biting my head, my brain, everything. Am I done? Almost. On last. Sorry guys, just give me a minute. Just on last. Oh shit. Okay, I'm done. So yeah, like whatever they have offered, it's over there. Ah. Come on, baby, light my fire. Okay, so by now what happened is I have now this fair value gap overlapping with that last fair value, or even I believe this of that last fair value. So let's see how market trades back into that. Projected terminus was there, equal lows has been created. Amazing. Come on, baby, like my fire. $682.50. Until that, this could have been the trade. Anyway, doesn't matter, man, doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's read the chat, bro. Okay. I have all two for 11 minutes left. For what? 11 minutes left for what? Come on, baby, like my fire. Too much. How come? So tell me why. Yeah, I was singing the song. Why not FBG lower to sell? Why not FBG lower to sell? Where is FBG lower? You are using any of this? Because I'm not happy with the way it fall. Because market is just falling, it never gave us a retracement. That's why. Oh, if you're talking about the FVG from 15 minutes, then one it just created. That's the third farewell. That's why. If it continues lower from there, still I will have some new structure. That's the one I want to see. And should not, because there is that inducement now. Even there is inducement over there as well, but I would love to see if it can respect that farewell and fall or not. So it was that reason anyway. I'm marking this on for a reason. Let's see if that is the scenario or not. No, we come for this one. Not covering the third candle, it's only $250 risk. Let's see. It has literally filled that fair value gap, but I would love to see how the 5 minutes candle is closing. If it can close above that opening price. Not yet confirmed, but if it can close above that. And I definitely don't want to see that the 5 minutes candle is closing below, like below that fair value gap's high, or inside of this fair value gap. That's how it will be easier. 11 seconds left. Let's see where it can close. Not happy, but it's just the first candle. I'm just willing to wait one minute candle, just this one candle. I would love to see it's expanding higher using this fair value, because fake can happen only once. And if that is the scenario, I would love to keep it aside. That's the macro started. This is the fair value either. Yeah, so now I'm looking for a sell short, because this is where it has literally given me the new setup. Or maybe it will not give any setup at all, because it's too close to the sell side liquidity. It might go straight away. Not covering the order block low was the problem, maybe. Nah, I don't want to cover all the way there. Let's see. It was a change in state, but from a valid area, I don't have that valid area, to be honest. It was more of that new day opening gap. I was expecting market to literally trade the top of the new day opening gap, which is also the order block mean threshold, and then continue higher for this inducement. That might still happen, but let's see. Waiting is the key over here. So let's wait and see what market has to do. What market has to do? Is it going for the sell side first, or is it coming back for the buy side and then going for the sell side? So far, a very small body, long wick, or a hammer type candle on the 15 minutes. Only one green candle. So that's the reason I didn't even put it any further. All I covered was just this fair values low. That's why my stop loss was around this area, nothing else. So let's see. Not should not be looking for that, to be honest, because this is not a valid area to look for a SMT divergence. Poor placing the stop loss, that can be the reason. No problem, oh bro, let it go through that first. We can still have our opportunity. No retracement, no consolidation, no fair value retest from 15 minutes chart. So I would love to see one of those are happening at the moment. Inside this macro, the macro can send price above these highs or above that high to retrace or to clear some short-term liquidities, at the same time to revisit some fair value gaps. It didn't revisited a single fair value gap yet. The only thing I used was this one, but yeah, I mean, the reason was the new day opening gap, nothing else, because from 15 minutes chart it still didn't close below the new day by that time. Okay, so new day was my only higher time frame. That's why I was putting the take profit right at that level, and I was expecting market not to go for go fill up completely this fair value gap. It filled it up, but it didn't take the order block low from 5 minutes. The order block is still valid as long as this candle can close above that 1 minute fair value. Oh, come on, where is it? The 5 minutes candle. Why I'm saying this is because this, the mean threshold below that, it closed, it didn't take the low, right? So still it's valid as long as this candle is expanding higher and closing above that mean threshold or the midpoint, like this one. So I was not willing to put the stop loss there. Bro, the link this. Okay, let's see what link they have provided, if he's talking about the same link or not. Is it the same link he's talking about? Yeah, he's talking about the same link. So 4 seconds left. I would love to see if it can close above the mean threshold or not. So at the level, I can say I'm not willing to utilize that. It's too zoomed in. So yeah, I mean, I can see that volume imbalance. I'm not happy with that closer. So I'm letting the market do its job first. At least break this area so that I can use it as an inversion. We need 76 likes. Equal to people. Don't leave your stream. You never know what you might miss. Okay, Arthur. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, brother. Since you are the one who is backing me up all the time, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to your advice. Na, 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 I'm not furious to press the button. I'm like furious. feels super awkward, bad the whole day. Okay, just that one. Come on, just a little bit for the profit. Oh, sorry, for the entry, and then all this. I marked it just to confirm with the recent low, nothing else. होले होले से हो लगती है ना। Come on, break it. Shake it, break it, and give me the entry above that fair value. Until that, I would love to see market is going for this. By the way, if it respects this fair value and comes back for any reason, I will utilize this bullish fair value as a bearish one, and I will take a sell short until that white line. Let me make it a bit thicker, and let me increase the size of the text so that you guys can see that. This is what I'm expecting to see over here. Okay, this is not confirmed until it's closing above. It's not confirmed. The third candle's low of that fair value is still valid. Okay, so that fair value is, this fair value is still valid, but I don't want to press the button until I see it's closing above that bearish one. Boom 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 baba. Okay, so expect the consolidation now. The way it is doing it, expect the consolidation. A short-term consolidation. Where is it? Where is it? Like this team, my free traders, it's going for the PDL, previous day low. Yep, it has actually. What's your biggest day, pro? Biggest day personal account, $41,000 with 33 trades in that single day. Not actually 33, I cannot tell the actual number because they count the partials as profit as well, like as a new entry as well. So that was total was 43k, but by the end of the day I stopped at 41 point something, 1.41.3k or something. I have shared let's see if I can find it from my WhatsApp. I shared it with my friend T2 long ago. The thing is, oh no, I was not willing to disturb him or give him a call at the moment. Long ago. 10-15 so many times from a single account or from a single day, but I cannot remember. The PNL was crazy, bro. That day I had nearly 90. %93 win rate. Oh yes, I found it. I found it. This photo, okay. Hope there is no name. Okay, yeah. So this is the day I actually like reached 100k on personal profit and took 1 million challenge from FX. Need 5k to complete $1 million challenge, something. So that was come on. This is why I should not be late on reading chats. ঘুমাচ্ছিলাম. Oh, sorry, mama. T2 is replying me because I accidentally pressed the call button. I'm just replying T2. So it never created that IF visits, it's still remaining as a breakaway gap. Projected terminus 36,700 is here within 20 pip range. Let's see. No, it has to come here. Okay, like it doesn't matter, it must have to come here if it's willing to go for a retracement or anything. It must. Okay, and by the meantime I'll show you the I was just replying T2. Let's say boom. That's a boom, boom, boom. Now this is what I was talking about. How bad the quality of the picture is, because it's a screenshot, right? So no, this is $11,000. I actually, not this one, not the $11,000 one. I think they are the photos above it. Since I have found that one, I think I can find the other one. How come this is the wrong photo, right? This is not the photo, mama. It's a 4K. Where is that 43K? Oh yes, got it. Got it. I said pray for me, the first 100K. On that day actually I made, so like I achieved. Here. Oh sorry, yeah, this is how it looks. By the way, the focus, okay, the focus should be like this. Can I edit the photo on this photo viewer? Oh yeah, I'll zoom it in and try to show something from these. Okay, like the curves, everything. First of all, see the biggest loss and the smaller losses. Okay, the biggest loss $740, but the smaller losses is the thing that I was trying to yes, now I know. So trading fees, not that. Profitable trades 91%. Okay, not that. Oh, here it should be here. Average winning and average losing trade or largest losing trade. Okay, it's that. It's like what I target, I always take profit at 1:2. Remember, like whatever I risk, I take profit at 1:2. I'm just showing you it because of that. Like it was the day I was no matter what taking profit at 1:2. So yeah, I mean, not too many, not like in a single trade I'm taking 15-20 contracts, something like that. Look, 33 trades, total number of contracts 110. Whatever my amount, the risk I was taking, whatever it was allowing me or letting me to take, what like the amount of contracts. So it's that. So this is my best, like all-time best. I have never made that much in a single day before, or so far I haven't been able to make the same way again. It's between that seven months, what it calls, that 7 month off or break that I was oh come on, yeah, the 7 month off or break that I was taking from the stream. It was between that leg. Already there. I would love to take this. Sorry if I disappoint. Sorry if I disappoint. This is the first target, but I would love to target until that far. And there is that equal as well, which right here. What's the time? 11:08. So the macro was actually towards the sell side again. Yeah, literally traded back into fair value, then boom to the room. Doesn't matter. Okay, the reason I took it is because already it has closed above that fair value's midpoint. I'm already using it as a inversion, and I have a bullish fair value right there. That's why the stop loss is there. $400 risk. It's okay. If I'm wrong about the entry, let's see. Like I'm expecting that to happen. I didn't get the change in state of delivery, but if I get my stop loss, I will move it even higher, because this time this change in state of delivery I will trust more. Because let me turn on my other chart and confirm before I say the word. Yeah, now I can confirm, because it is trading inside of an hourly bullish fair value gap. I know it from this area. It's already trading inside of a 15 minutes order block range, not the order block but the range. Like not the order block means not the opening price. This, remember that change in state of delivery? This was that lowest down close candle on that specific leg. Ever since then, market is literally rejecting from that range. But this is why today I'm expecting market to at least come for that white line, if not more. If it stops me, let it stop, no problem with that. But I'm just willing to see that retracement happening for once in the lifetime. And this time I put my stop loss below the third candle slow. That's it, done. I'm not worried about it. Close below the midpoint, that should not happen at the first place. That's why I took the buy long. Okay, it's before confirmation, so I made sure that you got the point that it's not how you should be using a fair value gap, but I'm taking it. That's a lower, like when I'm expecting something, I press the button. It's that way. For example, if I'm expecting market to take the invert this and take this liquidity, why I'm showing this one is because that is the 15 minutes third fair value gap that it still didn't retest or revisit. So first, that's why that was my first target. But I would love to see it's coming here and taking, like I wrote this as my liquidity, not this. So whatever it is, let's see. I will still have, like, whatever market is doing right around these areas, I'm seeing those as my liquidity after market reaching here. So I tried it, done, I'm done. I'm not gonna press until market reaches here, at least that white line, if not these 1 minute fair value gaps. 5 minute chart. Body, yep, and that reason as well over there. Don't give me anything right now, any false hope right now. From here, do not. Okay, let me read some comment. What happened? Every OB is okay. I think that one you have said. Bish was Monday. What is the thing that Top Step gave us? That's a invitation or early access to the new features. At the same time, 25% off up to 10 accounts. So whatever the current price is, you can get 1/3 of that off. Damn it. Now don't tell me you have reached for the 20 handle and then moving. 23. Unbelievable. So far I have missed every single opportunity from there, from here. I guess that was the 5 minutes. Yeah, so from that fair value from 5 minutes, there is nothing over here, so this leg doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I was taking the buy, even though I'm like, that's the target from the starting. The moment it broke that new week opening gap from 15 minutes chart, or even simple, the 15 minutes last bullish fair value was broken, there was literally nothing but the new week opening gap only to stop the price. So when that failed, that was my target. This is 23 handles below the projected terminus, but yeah, like 23 handles or 23.5 handles. But I'm not happy that I took that 15 handles retracement from that hourly range. Damn it. Just a little too early, bro. Just a little too early. I said earlier, right? I'm getting impatient. The whole thing happened in front of me and I couldn't take the entry. So yeah, anyway, T2. Disaster P, I can see Guess Pro did well. Bro, I did well by not doing anything. Like literally the only entry I was trying to take from this fair value was by placing, oh, by the way, welcome and good to see you. Don't stay alone if you're feeling lonely. Give me a call anytime, okay? I'm here. That 25% level. This is where I had a pending order, didn't get the order filled. From then till now, I'm sitting on my hand. I was trying to get the entry from this fair value, same thing. Okay, from then till now, I'm sitting on my hand. There was a 5 minutes, like this 5 minutes fair value gap. By the way, the reason I didn't get it, I will show you that one as well, since you just joined. This 5 minutes. But I was still willing to get the entry little higher, like literally around the midpoint or something, because the 1 minute fair value, like a little bit inside of that fair value, it didn't give me the entry, continued lower. So it's continuing like that way. No, I didn't take any entry. Whatever I had to do, I did. What was the time? I did 6:15, after 6:15, so around 7 o'clock. That is where I made 3,500 something, but now I took 2 small losses. It's now 2,900. Oh, and that one, the 9:30 1 minute fair value. The 5 minutes on 25%, but I was aiming for the 9:30's 25%, which is this level. because of that new week opening gap midpoint as well, like the consequent encouragement was nearby. So it is what it is, doesn't matter. Didn't get the entry, so nothing to do, nothing to say. Wow, how beautiful the 15-minute is, man. Nothing retested. Okay, here is a good thing. Okay, nothing retested, but here is a good thing. After creating this fair value, already you're seeing the strength is reducing, or market is, or compare, okay, like even from 1 minute chart, compare this retracement and the move, and compare this area, this whole area, like from that green candle's high to current low. One dive, two dive, three dive, take the liquidity, give us the retracement entry. Since I missed all the sell short, I'm willing to. Grandparents are by far the best of the best friends. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. My grandfather used to say, get married. When literally when I was a high school going kid or something. I don't know if I should call that a kid level or not, but yeah, like when I was going to high school, my grandfather used to say, my wife is now old. It's getting even worse day by day. So you get married and you swap your wife with me. He used to have fun like that way. Like when I was a kid during that. Okay. I ran out of coffee now. What can I? Okay, I have lots of teas, different teas, lemon ginger, green tea, black tea, breakfast tea. Bullshit. After this, the consolidation. This is when I'm done with today. I'm happy. Like I'm willing to keep the rest of the $2,900 that I have. I don't really want to give it back. Oh. Team will be back in 3 hours. Why do you go? Why the bodies are literally at that? I don't want to see that's happening. Let's see if I can remember that level or not. If I can remember that level or not. Right, yep. That's the equal. Or oh no, this is 15 minutes, right? Something like this. Let me remove that. Yeah, so that 4 and 5 is standard. That accumulation, manipulation, distribution. It never took this by side. but why it is I'm trying to see like what exactly market did. It was just one sided, one what it calls one stage of manipulation. It was or accumulation, or it is counting. Nah, it's just one stage. So that was that one sided move, but why it had to spend this much time over there then go for that level? Why that overlapping level? This 4 and 5 standard, why? No, I don't know. I really don't know. But all I can say is like this was that initial consolidation. That is the area you saw all the consolidation. All the okay. Now that looks even better. Bigger picture looks better. But hindsight. Beautiful dealing range at 7. Okay, let's see if market can retrace or give us anything within that window or not. Still, it will be a low probability unless by this time market reaches for this area. By the way, let me read something. Okay, T2 and Rav, we are chatting actually. London King already on profit. NY is tricky for pro sometimes. It's tricky for me almost every time, bro. It's literally that's why I don't even trade often New York time. Very less. I prefer New York PM session, to be honest, because by that time I will have so many things in front of me. Like nowadays, every day. Okay, remember like yesterday's stream. Didn't I talked about that? And these buy sides. See the full TP level, or final TP level that is still sitting over there from yesterday. So after the news, by the way, what did I said? Since the news is at 2 p.m. the FOMC, wait maybe 15 minutes, even better if you can wait until 2:30. This is 5 minutes candle, okay, 5 minutes. 2:25 it closed. This is the candle that gave you the change in state over there, or at least traded back into and gave you the first setup in 1 minute. That's literally the 2:30. That's literally the 2:30. Where is it? Right here. Right here. 2:30. Broke fair value gap. You can mark that as well, so that the liquidity grab market structure shift can be even better. That part. I was not here, okay, but anyway, like I talked about it during the AM session, and market has delivered that. Now is the consolidation. It's 11:30 already. No, not yet, but yeah, like it's the last 5 minutes candle of that. I should actually stop because it's already, it has expanded too far to take a sell short. It didn't trade any or retraced or rebalanced any higher time frame point of interest or imbalances. So what is that? That's leaving, because I was saying if the next can go there, but it expanded that way. So that all the ifs, let me remove it from my chart. So yeah, I mean it has expanded too much to look for a sell short, too far to look for a sell short, because it didn't trade back into any of the fair value gaps on the 15 minutes chart. 1 2 3 fair value gaps, didn't do that. Losing a strength. I would love to frame a buy long only if it can go and reach this level, like the white line, not just this liquidity, that level at least. That's the bare minimum level I'm willing to, or I will be happy to look for a buy long setup. That will be a retracement entry until this. And if I have a small risk, I would like to take a partial here and hold the rest until that at break even or in profit. So let it clear this. I hope by this time I get my buy side delivery and clears that within that window. That is the last time I'm willing to sit in front of the chart until 12:10. Let's see. Ravi Suresh Sharma, my 1:5 are turned into 1 hour. How come? 1:5 are turned into 1 hour. That big of a retracement it never gave. So how come? From where? This fair value or the 930? I don't know. Like, how come it turned into 1 hour? Or like maybe you got stopped out or something? Suresh Sharma, from where you took the entry, bro? I would love to see like where you framed the entry. Let's see if there is something that I could have used as well or not. Bro, go for 15 seconds today. I believe that should be the thing, bro. That should be the thing actually, cause I believe that is where a lot of things happened that I missed. Oof, amazing. This is the area where I should be looking for 15 seconds setup, right? Right. I'll keep an eye on the 15 seconds on other chart so that I don't fall for it. This equal highs, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is my liquidity, or this is the buy side that I'm aiming to target when market will come back for this level. So if I go 15 seconds, I need 1 minute over here. I need 1 minute over there, bro. It's now the consolidation I was talking about. Like, literally anytime market will go for a smaller consolidation or something, because it has expanded so far for too long, so it requires some sort of slowdown. It's that slowdown. Although the slowdown is still, it's a big range, because that's the 15 minutes fair value that market never traded, the third one. Okay, I'm marking that one and the other one up there, but yeah, like even it didn't trade the third one. So from here until here, this is the slowdown zone for me. Best case of scenario will be market taking this liquidity, and then inside of the last lunch macro, it's giving me that buy side delivery, if it doesn't decide to do that now. So if it does that, I will look for sell short inside of that macro until that far. What do you think, T2? Is it a don't you have your own outlander? Don't you have your own outlander? We need to block T2. Yeah, I have outlander here as well, bro. Nurse, which supercar was that? What happened? What did I miss? Hey Shiba, hope I will be cool soon. Thanks, man. Sorry, bro. Their only wish is to see us getting married, yeah, and having kids, right? The kids also, the grandparents, I guess. That's what you are talking about over there. So yeah, I mean having kids as well. Oh, let me remove that box. It's disturbing. I'll keep it. This way. And this way. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. I don't care. It has to go there. It has to go there, if not the upper one. Don't give back. Don't give back. I won't give back. I'm too far. Blocked. I blocked it already. Don't worry. Oh, serious. Titu, I didn't say anything, bro. It's Outlander. You deal with him in your Discord, okay? Or in your live stream, bro. In my live stream, Outlander, Mark the Shark, then Sijo, they are all like the moderators. So whatever they decide, I don't know, bro. I'm so sorry. And I share the same Outlander. Oh my god. Murad H. Bro, you got your answer? I share the same Outlander. I share the same Outlander, man. I don't share just Outlander. The same Outlander it is. Oh. Freaking hell, bro. I saw that, okay, I saw when it was doing it, but I would love to see. It's a 15 seconds, but still, I would love to see if market can clear that or not. So now I have this accumulation from 1 minute as well, okay? Accumulation, manipulation. After trading either this 15 minutes fair value or this 15 minutes fair value, I'll again look for sell shorts. Oh, so you actually blocked it too? Because I'm not seeing or seeing him writing anything. Titu, I'm sorry, bro. It's not me. Okay, it's your Outlander who blocked you. It's not me. Oh. Unhide user. Oh no, that's hide user, right? I will add him as moderator. So that, although he didn't add me as moderator on his channel, it's okay. I like him. I add him as moderator. So yeah, remove. Put user in timeout. Have you put him in timeout or something? Where is Titu? I want to see him writing something. Titu, Titu, where are you, bro? You are lost in the void, bro. Come on, come on. The echo is too high. You are lost in the echo. Linkin Park. Oh my god. Oh my god. Outlander, bro. Why? Why? Oh, you said I would never. Maybe feeding his penguin. Yeah, that can be. That can happen. Okay, now I'm a bit relieved that you didn't block my friend when he's not feeling what it calls. he's not feeling good in terms of his what's the word, like emotional feelings, not physical, or not something that he's sick or something. Emotionally he is not feeling good. So I saw that, but only thing is that's the manipulation I'm seeing. Homesick in a week. I'm also not seeing T2. I think T2's electricity gone. Narcissist. He is in Denmark. If the electricity is the condition is the same over there as well, like Bangladesh, I have nothing to say. I will say, bro, don't go to Denmark. Like, don't go back to Denmark ever again. Ever again. That's the equal. So this was the BPR. Bro, when he moved to Denmark, I didn't knew that. Oh yeah, he's in, like, that's why he's not okay emotionally, because maybe couple of days after he moved or went to Denmark, he lost his grandmother. So yeah, it's something heartbreaking. Like, you leave someone home, or when you're leaving home, you're leaving someone in front of your eyes who is still breathing, and you're hearing that the person is no more, and you are here, you cannot even go back immediately to join the funeral or something. So that's the hardest part. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part. MMSA from, yeah. Maybe let me make it one single chart. So many lines, let me clear a little so that you guys can see. Let's see if it appears on. I haven't cleared the chart in a while, so see like how old these levels are. It's still there, so yeah, I have to clear a lot of things. Anyway, I'll do it later, but here. This consolidation runs broke into the daily last fair value, which is over there, like even 4 hours. If you mark that one, you can mark that as well. So that is the daily last fair value gap over there, which is definitely one of the highest time frame or higher time frame that you can utilize when you are trading in 1 minute, I guess. There is a hourly last fair value that is also getting respected, because that was the third candle, that is the no wick candle that market traded but never cleared the third candle high. However you want to see it, it never broke. That's the most important part from the same time frame, this one. Okay, so 4 hours, daily, hourly, whatever your higher time frame point of interest are literally there. Market was trading that. This was that initial consolidation. So the accumulation manipulation happened higher into the higher time frame point of interest. Also, I believe there was 1.5 standard and something overlapping around that area as well. Yeah, so it came very close to that. Big figure was sitting right around this. So I marked, see that buy side, I marked it because I would like to see like if it's breaking that last fair value or not. There was a 15 minutes last fair value as well, right there. So for that reason, anyway, forget about those part. The accumulation, sell side was generated, manipulation higher, distribution lower. It's that market maker sell model. Now When it distributed lower, it retraced back into the range. Never, let me remove this one. It never took this high, the change in state of delivery level, or the, see, like from higher time frame, the highest up close body close candle that is responsible for taking liquidity. This is what you are looking at. I know, like I have marked it, and it is confirmed by this. Oh, not here, even here on this leg. This one, okay, this is the candle that I'm talking about. So from this low until that high, these are your green candles, or that's the 15 minutes green candle, or highest up close body close candle into your higher time frame point of interest. When market broke through that, the change in state confirmed by 5 minutes fair value, 5 minutes last fair value, and the breakaway gap, entry fair value gap. I like the naming by the way, T2. Unfortunately, I'm not used to it, so I'm mixing it up. The last fair value and the entry fair value, however, like that's confirmed what? The 15 minutes change in state of delivery. Market traded back into that change in state of delivery, or that was the retracement coming back below that low. That is the first target, because the low it is retracing from, that should be the market maker model's target, but that took so long that we had to have a smaller targets in between. It's that part, and this is where I'm marking it as a sell side, because I had these sell side liquidities over here sitting. At the same time, there is nothing on these areas except for that new day opening gap that previously was responsible for market to go higher. So let me go back to one single chart one more time so that I can show you that from 15 minutes. The retracement leg was happening from that new day, but below that low there is literally nothing at this range that should send the price higher. So this is the only area where market can go higher again, or market can give us some buy long setups. For example, the day it's falling for any reason, if you had a bullish bias, after market broke these levels, especially like below this new week opening gap, I had these liquidities, and there are some fair value gaps over there. But even before I marked those fair value gaps in the stream, I said like it's too obvious that this fair value should not hold the price. So yeah, I mean, it was that part. Now liquidity, every swing low over here, okay, these are doing what? This is the liquidity level, this is another liquidity, like however you want to mark. If you mark all of them, this is how it looks. So it's all relative equal lows, and I'm not seeing any reason for market to leave any of those. This is how far market came. It has now made it relative equal low. I would love to see it's going for that level if possible. From this, my target is this one. How come this is in a different area? So yeah, like my target, or I'm aiming for at least this fair value gap, that market should retrace into this fair value. But since there is the third one, this is where I'm marking as my buy side. Okay, this is not a buy side, it's just because that's the fair value gap. So I would love to see it's retracing there, then continuing. Even it's retracing, or it has retraced into the new day opening gap. So if it's continuing lower from there, that can be a valid reason or area as well. So it's a smaller one, but let's see, because previously this is how market was going higher for that move. So it can do the exact same thing from there as well, on the other way around. So yeah, I mean, it has now generated more liquidity over there. That's how I'm seeing it. So I'm just keeping that level as my sell side liquidity. Yeah. And for the stages, one thing I could have done as well, but yeah, it has taken so many days. That's why, like, nearly 3 days to deliver until that far. I forgot where the projected terminus was, but somewhat around this area. And since the higher time frame point of interest is here, I could grid these levels and see like if there is a fair value gap overlaps or not. For example, just look at that. It's hindsight, I know, but this is the first time I'm even looking at it. So like consider that part. What I'm trying to show you is the information, not how beautiful the price action was or how it worked, nothing like that. Okay, so consider only that part. From since the market maker model is on 15 minutes, the stages you want to see from 5 minutes. From 5 minutes, around that 75% level. I had where is it after the retracement? Okay, this was the last fair value from 5 minutes. The sorry, entry fair value, and this was the breakaway gap, which was overlapping. So everything you are seeing inside of that range, that is where this fair value comes in handy, or a fair value at least forming at that level that market has traded and delivered towards the opposite direction or the direction it was supposed to deliver. That's what I'm trying to give you, like the overlapping grid levels and the fair value gaps. 0.5 right below that I have a fair value that is remaining unfilled. Like this one, this bag might be the reason it didn't trade, or I can take that one as well. Now which fair value I should mark as the measuring gap? Like at 0.5, close to that level there will be a measuring gap. Market will either not trade it at all, or if it trades it will leave it as a breakaway gap, that way, like partially filled. So since I have one above and one below, I can do another thing. If it's a measuring gap, the high to that gap, wherever that gap was, I will do it from both of them to see like which one aligns the closest. This is the measuring gap projection. This is how far it's overlapping. So 20,663. Sorry, this color was not set for this, so don't judge me for that. This is the measuring gap. This is the level from this gap. Okay, this gap's high or this gap's low, I can mark that way. Another level can be that gap, because it is a huge gap that market literally left to 75% of the gap is still unfilled. It traded exact 25% of that gap and left the rest unfilled. So I can look into both of those. Since it's not directly overlapping, that's why it's a either that one or this one, whatever is giving you the best projection or projected terminus. This is above the what it calls, above the higher time frame point of interest, but so far this is what you are seeing. So can be this one, but I would love to go with the smaller one, because that one is literally overlapping the higher time frame point of interest. So this is that measuring gap. Until this far, I'm expecting market to come for that level, because there is a 5-minute breakaway gap or 5-minute fair value gap, breakaway gap overlapping over there. This is the breakaway, this is the fair value. That one I draw from 1 minute. That's why you're seeing a smaller than that. So that is the 5 minutes fair value, and this is the 5 minutes breakaway inside of that higher time frame point of interest. So since it's overlapping there, I would love to take that one as the measuring gap. The one market didn't trade at all. Okay, so this one market didn't trade at all. That one market traded. So, and this one is giving me more precision, or the level where I'm getting more confluences that market is actually willing to go lower. That one at 25% level, I'm not seeing any fair value gap from 5 minute chart. I know there are fair value gaps from 1 minute, and there are 15 minutes fair value gap. So 5 minutes so far I'm not seeing anything, but I can see some balance price range is forming over there, or market has immediately rebalanced this in this area even with that one. So I don't know, maybe after trading this because that is what sorry, because that is what I'm actually targeting, right, as a retracement entry. So what market can do is it can go higher, trade into the 15 minutes fair value gap or higher time frame point of interest one more time, then come back for the rest of the fair value gap or the sell side liquidity. That can happen also. It's that final stage or final delivery, that overlap, this 50% overlap, that 75% level, 15 minutes fair value gap on that, close to that was this one. Okay, like from the same time frame, 15 minutes time frame, close to that 75%, below or above. Even above I had some around this area that market traded, but this is a better option because that's after retesting or revisiting the 75%, then that happened. It's that. Anyway, the thing is, market maker model, initial consolidation, if 15 minutes is your higher time frame, the stages or the setups that you are willing to see, you will define the stages in 5 minutes and the setups should form in 1 minute. So let me check that as well, how these grid levels looking in 1 minute. This is the first time I'm seeing, you all know that. So I have no idea what exactly market represented over there or printed. So below that, this was the only 1 minute fair value and that was the fair value, like close to that level, and market never traded this. Remember, I was trying to enter from this fair value gap, but it never traded because of that, I guess. That's my guess. Okay, that can be the only reason for market not to trade there. What is the other one? 75%. 75%. Close to that, there was a fair value, or there was a fair value here. Okay, so it didn't clear the liquidity from the high of that third candle. Only single fair value overlapping. I'm just seeing this way, okay, like this fair value or that fair value, any of those. Since this one was not traded and market traded that one, that's why I'm talking about this one. Anyway, this is hindsight, so just looking for those confluences, not trying to make any point out of it. This is the 25% level. I had that volume imbalance overlapped over there, but close to that, this was a fair value that market recently retested also after clearing these exact equal. From 15 seconds when T2 said, I was looking into this as well, like as my buy side. But anyway, this is where I'm expecting later the retracement will be. At least this is the minimum, this is the maximum I want to see before market can continue lower again. And yeah, that's the zero, that's the measuring gap level. So measuring gaps standard deviation or whatever. Let me check from the 1 minute chart how the measuring, it's too far, man. How can I? So the manipulation high, that's what I'm taking. Okay, like when manipulation is happening, that manipulation high. Now let me see how it looks using this fair value from 1 minute. That is the close proximate to this 50%. This even better. Even better. Yeah. So now I have the answer why I didn't get my entry over there. Thanks for asking the question. It's hard. So many levels, things I'm leaving on the chart. One minute's measuring up, okay. This one I can utilize if market is going higher. Breaking this one, I can utilize that. This is a very powerful gap if I'm right about my measuring gap, and not going higher from here, of course, after trading this. And this is also a very good level to me. Like I'm just mapping it with my eyes from this midpoint to that high, I believe this will be around that 25% level of that 15 minutes fair value gap. Yeah, so even making better sense to see market is trading at least until this for, and then maybe going for the retracement or reversal, whatever it is. Got it. So the retracement leg today retraced back to the dealing range OTZ. Which one you're talking about? Maybe this one. This might be the biggest trade we can capture. Might be, but yeah, like when this was happening, I was talking about it, right? Not, yeah, like the 930. Even before 930, I was talking about the sell side below that. But 930, when, what did I say? Like if it can go through this low of the new week opening gap, I'm targeting this. I don't have any other. Like I didn't say like I'm looking forward to these liquidities only. I said this is my target. Because again, like compare from 15 minutes chart, the strength you are seeing, the size of the fair value gap you are seeing. Do you think like this will hold the price? Just the second fair value, I'm not even talking about that one, just this fair value and this fair value, the overlapping fair value gap. Look at that size, the last fair value of this leg. This is the size. I think it like bulletproof jacket can stop a missile, incoming missile. This is incoming missile, man, and this is bulletproof jacket. This was the what it calls the anti-missile or something like this. New week opening up high, midpoint, low. But what did I said? When there is liquidity below the midpoint, then you are only looking at the low. And I have liquidity below the low as well. So I don't know like what I can expect from the market to do. Only thing is I was looking forward to that 1 minute fair value gaps 25% to take the sell short. When market was trading, that like literally this was my not OTZ, great. This was my entry area, and this is where I was putting my stop loss, because midpoint it can easily revisit, although as I said or explained, is still that box is over there that I don't want to see. The body is closing above the midpoint of that 1 minute fair value, so it's that. But what market did is it literally traded the exact 25% of 5 minutes and then fall. So higher time frame is the higher priority. That's the simple thing I can say over here. Okay, when you have higher time frame levels before your lower time frame level, your priority should be higher time frame. For example, when this move was happening, there are so many 1 minute fair value gaps, okay, on the other end. When market was going higher from here, especially we know like it's already inside of new week opening gap midpoint, it's already trading the 15 minutes last fair value over here, this fair value, okay, and rejecting from the midpoint of that as well. Like even in 1 minute no body closed below the midpoint, and there was a SMT with ES. Now this SMT, I don't know how you look into SMT. The only thing, since I talk about market maker model, I have said it in my market maker model as well. Like this is let's go to 5 minutes because it's the cleanest. By the way, I have 5 minutes chart open on the other, like I always use 15, 5 and 1. So I hope you guys are getting the point why I'm talking from 5 minutes, because the structure is clear. This is a type 2 reversal. The type 2 reversal from what? From a new week opening gap midpoint, from a 15 minutes last fair value gap midpoint, or the fair value that you are expecting can be a breakaway gap. It's that fair value that is still was not completely filled. There was, I don't count it from the body only. I count it from the week in terms of filling up the fair value. Why? because the inefficiency, okay, it's even like somehow it was smaller over there, so it's even better over here. So see that it still has unfilled portion. I'm more happy to see that. The thing is, inside of a higher time frame than the time frame you're looking at your type 2 reversal, this is the SMT for me. That's why I took that entry, that's why I shared, that's where I made 3000 whatever, like I now I have $2,900. So it's all this SMT. In my market maker model, I have talked about it. Like, when are you looking for SMT is the only time when you're seeing or looking at a type 2 reversal from a higher time frame point of interest. That's it. Type 2 reversal from a higher time frame point of interest. This is how I use. I don't need like any other way to use it. It works for me. I'm happy with that. When I'm framing a setup, I'm doing it that way. The reason behind that was simple. The whole leg from 15 minutes chart, that was the fair value. Okay, I was not aiming this or any of this, although I had liquidity around this area as well. This was the only fair value gap. See, like, there is no other fair value except for this one, which market has already completely filled it up. So respecting, good. Fair value gap respecting like this way, good. But after that fake, or if you mark even with the volume imbalance, still you will see it as a fake. Okay, it closed above that volume imbalance as well. The next candle closed below, happy to see that. But when it traded back around that area and failed to take the liquidity, this is not fake anymore. Fake can happen only once, not 2 times, not 3 times, once. It's that part. Anyway, I was looking forward to that retracement. Same thing what I'm still looking for. Okay, after taking this liquidity, trading into the fair value I had over there. If I go to lower time frame, it will appear because the visibility is turned off. I'm looking for that retracement entry, at least to this fair value, if not that. So that's why I marked it as buy side. Again, this SMT was presented over there, type 2 reversal. I got my setup, I took the entry. Simple and effective. It's that. And you know, I look into the session based liquidity as well. So session based liquidity as well. 6 to 7:30 window. This is what I saw. So I took the entry. And I know for a fact that the easiest way to make the 6 to 7:30 window is, it will create a low and it will create a new high. When the high will be violated or taken, 6 to 7:30, okay, when the high will be violated or taken out, you are looking for a sell short setup if you can get any from a higher time frame point of interest. When the low will be violated, you will be looking for a buy long setup from a higher time frame point of interest during your New York AM session, because after that there is only that. There is no trade between 8:39 and anything like that, because 99% of the time 8:30 will have news. 9 o'clock we don't take entry because it's too close to that New York opening window. So before the New York open, we don't take the entry. At least if I'm not making any mistake, ICT suggested it that way. So I'm saying it that way. Anyway, this is the 6 and 7:30. This was that 7:30 window, whatever, like close to that. This. Was there any level that you can mark as a market structure shift over here? I'm not seeing anything over here. Like literally there is no swing. First of all, it's not coming out of a higher time frame point of interest, but just on this leg. There is no swing low, nothing over here that can be considered as a market structure shift. There is equal lows over there, or I have marked the 5 minutes bullish fair value gap, like that. two lines, those two lines, okay, from where I started framing my setup. So market continued higher until the higher time frame point of interest, until what? The 1 minute last fair value. This is when I am bearish again. Okay, this is when I was talking about the bearishness, but Alex was asking me in Discord, like, are you looking for sell short? I said I'm not looking for anything before the news. Okay, that was the answer to Alex, and if he is still here, he can confirm. But this is literally, this is where my take profit was, right? Hey, thanks for the subscription. So this was the first entry. Okay, initially when I placed the entry, I'm showing you from the beginning so that you guys can see, like, a stop loss $545. This is where $4,425 profit can happen, 959.25. But I closed partial at the 1 to 2, like it's more than 1 to 2, but there is where I have nearly like relative equal highs over there. So I just took partial first, moved my stop loss, then readjusted all my partials. This is not even the final way that I took the partial. This was where I put the stop loss. Okay, there was a question like why I took the entry, so yeah, I shared that part. This is where I took the first last profit. So if I'm trailing the stop loss, I'm keeping it over there as my final one lot only. Okay, the maximum lot was here and 25%, like on this one candle it hit 2 of my final profits. Like I had 3 lots running after this partial here, 3 lots running over there. I don't know if you guys are able to see, it's on my Discord, so you guys can check over there. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but that's literally the area where I closed my partial final profit. After that, this is the entire market. We had news at 10, we had news at 9:45, whatever it is, I was still willing to take that entry from 25% of this fair value, but it traded the 25% of 5 minutes fair value. When this was happening, 15 seconds, the market was going higher. What I was talking the whole time, like literally when it was going higher. This accumulation, or even from 1 minute chart, this accumulation, if this is the manipulation, what market should do, where market is now, but would literally, trust me, I would take a sell short only if it traded this level, not just 1 minute last. Yeah, I know, like it's trading that new day opening. Didn't I said it also? How long ago I said it? When market is here that time, or when market was rejecting from there, literally around this level, I talked about it. Like previously, market has rejected from that and went for that big of a move towards the buy side. So same thing can be repeated over here as well, the other way around. But I'm not willing to utilize that small new day opening gap. That's why I'm looking forward to any of the 15 minutes fair value retest. It didn't even, like, I have an hourly chart open as well, but it didn't even retested any hourly fair value, nothing. Like it has done nothing. Remember this change in state of delivery, from which day I have kept this level, this mean threshold and that level. Let me go to 15 minutes so that I can bring it easier or easily. That one. After clearing liquidities, trading the last fair value, it was a bag until these equal lows. Let me make it bigger or higher. Until this, it was a breakaway gap. The moment it filled up, it's no longer a breakaway gap. What did I say about fake? Sorry, I keep it. What did I say about fake? It can happen only once. From where it was rejecting, new week opening gap. Market went higher above that with, like, it took 2 candles because it's a huge zone, right? It's a 152 handles worth of candle. It took 2 candles to go above that. The moment it closed there, that was the change in state. Confirmed by what? 5 minutes fair value. That day you guys are here, okay? So I don't have to go through the whole thing over and over again, but 5 minutes fair value, 5 minutes fair value. This was the whole order block range. This was that rejections, these are the rejections. Even today when it first came, I believe it was rejecting from here as well, or it was reacting on that same level as well. Finally, this is where the look how that 15 minutes candle is looking like. I'm gonna take buy long if I can find any, because that didn't I say when market was falling, or did I say it? Like the minimum I want to see is market coming for that white line. That's why I made it bold, I made it bigger, so that you guys can read that on the chat or chart. Anyway, let's see if I can find the entry on that. 15 minutes CE has to trade. 15 minutes CE has to trade. What CE? The green candle CE, that CE has nothing to do over there. That's that traded into a new day open. No, I don't care about that CE. It didn't clear any liquidity. It didn't trade any fair value gap. New day opening gap is a fair value gap, but that fair value and that CE doesn't make any sense to me. It has to trade. Okay, it's lunch hour. Although I would love to take a small risk if I can. Even from here, I guess. That volume imbalance, since when market will retrace, if it retraces, that's the first thing it will I'm marking this. Let's see if I can get the entry or not. Close above first. Yep. I'm now looking at all these until this. At least this one has done its job. It has sent the way higher above these highs, the same thing it has done over here below all the lows. So I'm not considering anything regarding that new day anymore. The reason behind that, no, not from there. Come on. I'll put it. Okay, that covers the mean threshold as well. So amazing. Anyway, the reason is same. Okay, if market has to go for any of these levels, then it has this as the liquid. Like this leg has only this as the liquidity. So if it has to go higher, it has to go through that and then trade the next higher time frame point of interest. I'm taking it from, come on. Yeah, like I'm taking it from there just because the volume imbalance. Otherwise, I would take it from a little lower. Seriously? Inside lunch hour, please do not try to take the entry with me. Or if it's your setup, that's your part. I'm not a financial advisor. You should not be following everything until you can trust your process. Okay, so until you can find it valuable by practicing enough, and then come on, serious? Yes, come back. How big? 395. All good. All good. It's just zoom in too much. Okay, that's why. ताल से ताल मिला दिल ये बेचैन है आजा सनमिया Should it? Let it be here first. Let it be here first. Let it confirm. Okay, confirm, then not now. Close at least above that opening price. Yep. Oh, by the way, let me check how the 15 seconds is looking on the left side. Na 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 na. Fair value gap. That is good enough. That's the mean threshold trade already. Okay, that it should not, on the 1 minute chart, should not close below that level if that is the order block. Why it's changed? Okay, here I didn't put it there because I saw where the level is. That's why, like literally there. So around that entry level, if that is the order block, it should not close inside of that fair value gap. I wanted to add, but I saw like my entry is literally at the level, so I would love to see some new structures to form to trail the stop loss below that low, and then add more so that I can take a partial at this level and hold the rest for the higher run. Fair value, please. Fair value, please. That's for the confirmation. I don't need to use that one. I need that. It's the propulsion. So I want to see the fair value for me. For the strength. Don't want to see this is the target for the market. See the big move now. Big move. Big move. Been waiting for this bloody moment, bro. Anyway, it's lunch hour. I don't want to hold it, but remember this is my target, 787.50 and partial at this level. Because of lunch hour, I'm not gonna hold because I don't want to continue stream through the lunch hour if it takes too long. I'll leave it this way and I will take the first profit over here. I already added when I saw that candle. No, just covering the order block level. Although it should be below that, it's the expectation. Let the fair value first form, then let it live like that way, then whatever it is, okay? Not before that. This volume imbalance can be area. I would love to see another fair value is forming. A small, big, doesn't matter. That can be fully traded. That's a regular fair value. And don't tell me that you are done with that, because I don't want to see that happening. Should I add the volume imbalance with this or this? Because that's too small to mark over there. How that looks. Any volume imbalance at this level? Let me remove the order block line. I saw already what the reaction was. 1 tick worth of volume imbalance. Should I be worried about that? I don't think so. Because first place, I don't want to see it's filling this completely. That's the thing. And since I reduced the risk, I would love to add on more over here. So I want to see it as a breakaway gap. Come stop me. More than happy. That high is taken. It's okay. It's only $290 even after 3 lots worth of entry. So if it should, nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Until it stops me, I'm more than happy. This 1 tick is what I'm worried about. Already not liking the fact that it has filled up that fair value completely, so didn't leave it as an unfilled on, but I'm not moving my stop loss any further too. If it stops me here, let it stop me there. Not covering the candle, not covering the third candle, nothing. That's how. I would love to move it there when market will go and close above that fair value, because it has closed below the midpoint, so chances are high it might invert the upper one, because it has taken that liquidity, failed to close above that level as well, and there was a little unfilled area over there like this. So for that, I will move the stop loss higher when it will go through both of these areas. This now turned into a BPR, or come on, show me this. Show me this. Ah. What's happened? Not distracting your trade. Sorry, I'm in 15 minutes FBZ that traded and reversed 20,644. 644. Oh, you're talking about this one? Already from a higher time frame, that's why. Not because of anything else. Already inside of a higher time frame. That's why. That order block, that higher time frame. That's why. Only thing is it didn't create that. That's the only thing I didn't like about the whole price action. It is still willing to go higher, which is good, but oh, I just moved it a tick above, like from the 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Are you talking about 15 seconds or 15? Oh yeah, like you're talking about the point where it reversed from this, because I was willing to see until that far. The only reason is here. No wick candle. I had those 1 minute drawn before, so I removed it, or I moved it for the 5 minutes on this. It was that fair value. Check the starting of the stream, you will know, like I was pointing at, or I will tell you what time I was pointing at it. I just changed it like when I was looking at the 5 minutes stages that time. Now I would love to see its closing above and expanding, otherwise it can again come back since I trailed it already too far ahead. New fair value needed. One fair value traded, taken the high or whatever the high it created here as well during that candle, that down close candle. It has cleared that after trading this no wick candle or the fair value gap over here. I would love to see it's expanding higher, creating new fair value gaps. Anyway, if it can go through and break through this unfilled portion of the fair value, that will be good enough for me. Because the next level I'm seeing is that fair value, and that is where also my 1:2, like from the first entry, the 1:2 overlaps. $760 profit I'm seeing, but it's okay, bro. I was definitely not expecting this to happen. That's why when it was about to create, like when it opened with that higher volume imbalance, I took one lot. I added one lot. That one lot actually cost my entry like from this good to this bad. It made it that. So it is what it is, because I was expecting it to remain unfilled. That's why. And after $700-800 worth of profit, I don't want to give any money back. That's why I'm putting it like a in break even. Like this is what I call break even, $115 in profit. By the way, if I can get this $115, it will bring the daily profit back above $3,000. So I would love to have that happening with me, or I would love to see that happening with me. One more time, close above that. One more time, close above that, please. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. Cause what did I said is I was trying to see that happening one more time. Cause this is the first time closed above. I was looking forward to that happening one more time. That's why I said. Cause the whole thing, okay, like the whole fair value gap over here. Let it stop. It's okay. I trailed it already. This way. This was the whole fair value. That was the unfilled portion. That's why I was marking only that part. So the high is there, that fair value gap's high. This, only this, because now it has inverted literally this fair value. Only this. That's a boom for me. 15 minutes order block created. 15 minutes order block created. Yeah, no, bro, because there is no 5 minutes fair value gap, so that will not hold. It will come back for this level one more time. That was already a sell short. If I had, instead of the inversion, if I had that fair value marked, that was the fair value responsible for taking this high. Market partially filled it, one single candle closed below, very next candle even failed to go above that midpoint. On the other hand, the inversion that I had over there, that market, it's a balanced precedence, because this is how the balanced precedence goes. Okay, BC and CB overlapping. Anyway, this area, what I was saying, okay, this one single candle, okay, fake happened once. This candle, I was saying I want to see it's closing above one more time, because fake, okay, once, only once it can happen. Previously it didn't close above, it closed at the level of that. This is the first time it closed above. Very next candle came back inside of that unfilled portion. I'm like, this is me playing with the fair value gap. I don't care about the whole fair value, that's good enough. Unfilled portion, this is came back, the very next candle came back inside the fair value, even the entire fair value came back inside. It failed to close above one more time. This was that leg. When the inversion I was talking about, or I was trying to see over there happening, when this move was happening, that fair value, this fair value, okay, the one single candle closed below the midpoint. So I said that only the stop loss is the area now. But instead of keeping this, when market was trading that fair value gap, the bullish on, if I just changed it like this way, I would literally see that reaction earlier. I would literally see it came back for that order block one more time. The mean threshold, I guess. Even not happy to see that. Not happy to see that. This is the entry actually. This is the sell short entry. Let's see how far it has traded in the 15 minutes chart. Rejection. Of the 5 minute CSD. Traded the same fair value and mean threshold again. Overlapping, multiple. I'm bit. Hey, rich. Thank you, bro. Multiple. It is coming back again, bro. It has to come back. It has to come back. Let me remove it so that I can see the chart clearer. It has to come back. Thanks for the subscription. Let's see. Okay. Forget everything, just mark this one. Bearish until it's getting broken. I will wait for the new structure, okay? Because if this is the inducement liquidity, you will see more fair values forming on the buy side. So far there is a very small 1 minute on, and that candle doesn't have a wick, so I'm not utilizing anything over here. I would love to see if it can, it's expanding pretty good, so let's see if it can continue to keep this fair value or not. I'll utilize that one. It's trading back from that one more time, but I was not willing to see that. 5 minutes had a structure over there, I saw that, but still I'm not happy to see that it's coming back for the same candle range or same area one more time. Fake can happen only once. 15 minutes. The only reason I'm not willing to go with just that change in state is because the 5 minute doesn't create any fair value, like doesn't have any fair value gap. But the 5 minute one, yes, I had 1 minute bag, I had 1 minute fair value, everything presented over there. So it's that how big that is a problematic area. Cannot put it there, cannot. Oh, it's not too far actually. It's not too far. Let it clear that. After that I will finish, because it didn't create that second fair value that I was talking about. So let it trade this level first. Lunch hour again. Careful, do not copy or do not take it. The only thing I did not like about it is there is no 5 minutes fair value to confirm from 15 minutes, and it came back for that mean threshold one more time. It came back for that mean threshold one more time. That's the only thing. So close, no matter how far. Waiting to get the new fair value gap. Waiting to get the new fair value gap. Come on, go inside of that. Nothing else matters. Do you always wait for the 15 minutes CSD or go with just the 5 minutes? If the CSD is happening from a 15 minutes fair value gap or point of interest, then I go with the 5 minutes. Never get enough. Let's see if I can get the entry in that volume imbalance or not. And I'll put the stop loss. It's trading that fair value, right? So grid this level. Because if I put it there, chances are high it can come for this level. So I don't really want to put it below that at that low. Okay, not anymore, I guess. Not getting it. Not getting it. Until it's taken. Not getting it. Fake can happen only once, bro. done. And dusted. I trailed too fast. Usually I don't trail before I hit my first partial, but today, because it's lunch hour, I trailed it too fast. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. After seeing it, it looks like that way, but before seeing it, it was already bad for me when I saw that fair value got filled. So yeah, it's okay. When this huge fair value got completely filled. Big Galaxy, hey, thanks for subscribing. Okay, okay. Let it go higher first using that volume imbalance. I'm letting it go because it has cleared that high, that's why. Otherwise, I would take that entry for at least that high, because I believe the stop loss that I was planning to put was only 9 handle. It's okay. Then it's okay, then let it continue from here. Then I will look for the rest. Because now this low will be the low my stop loss will be, if it can give me the fair value gap towards this level, towards this fair value. Got it, thanks. Nothing else matter. Yeah, like I saw Metallica perform live in Australia, so I was very fortunate to be here on time. Like, I think I was in Australia for less than few. Oh, by the way, I didn't actually saw that fair value with that volume imbalance on the 15 seconds chart. I was literally looking into this area. So yeah, like I was fortunate. I came after I came to Australia, like maybe a month or two later, Metallica had a show, and you know what's the like lucky thing, that why I'm saying I was lucky or fortunate is because I was not supposed to be in Australia during that time. I came 4 months before my course commence date. 4 months before I can be here when it will be confirmed, not yet confirmed. This propulsion, not order, but I'm marking it that way. And after confirming it, I would love to see volatile move towards the upside. So yeah, I came 4 months before my course commence date, and I got the chance to see Metallica live in Melbourne. I think Linkin Park is coming soon. Metallica is also coming somewhat in next year. So now if it's a down close candle, I will utilize that one if and only if market can respect this and continue. So no more, because the liquidity is taken over there. How is the 15 seconds looking over there? Should I go with the 15 seconds chart? Because it's looking better. Even T2 suggested me long ago, like during, I don't remember, like during this leg, this move. It's looking better from 15 seconds. Yeah, I was trailing it with these candles when it came and hit my stop loss. Traded that last fair value. Lost fair value from this. Even that. And nothing else matter. No, now is the time for that volatile move. Damn it. Now is the time for that volatile move, bro. Anyway, not just this, okay. If even if there is a small reaction or rejection, I'm expecting market to reach for this, because that is the only 15 minutes fair value gap towards that leg. And the 50% that you were talking about, the midpoint is 743.75. 743.75. That overlaps with that last fair value gap. I'll put a mark over there, 743.75. I don't believe it should hold the price, but yeah, let it do its job. Why you have to do that? Am I missing something over there? Yes, I'm missing something over there. That remember what I talked about my stop loss? 7575. 15 minute plus OB. Yes, that that one. This is more of a hammer. When the hammer is confirmed with the next candle green, it retraced back into the, anyway, no, I'm just making fun out of it, because it's not a high probability for me, okay. Like the way I mark the change in state, it was this candle that I could have used instead of the whole range like this, because this is the 5 minutes lowest down close of the candle that cleared the liquidity and traded into the 15 minutes fair value gap. This order block, the order block confirmation happened with 1 minute fair value. I would use the 15 minutes only and only if I had the 5 minutes bullish fair value forming during the 15 minutes order block was getting confirmed, which is again from 15 minute chart, which is when this candle was happening, okay. Like when this candle was closing, if there was a fair value gap presented, I would use the entire range. I would use the 15 minutes candle as my order block, and then maybe I would consider putting the stop loss. See that breakaway gap, this is the min threshold, so I might put it around that breakaway gap, considering that market can come for that level. But there is no fair value, even I wouldn't have to put it that far, because if there was a 5 minutes fair value, I could utilize that fair value. That fair value was missing over there. That's why I was not utilizing that candle, or I was not expecting market to come back for that candle. Anyway, it's the change in state happening from, I'm taking the 5 minutes range, okay. Why I'm taking the 5 minutes range? In 1 minute, on this side, in 1 minute, this is how it looks, okay. This was that range, 5 minutes, and this is, I'm just looking for that closer, okay. So after closing here, this is exactly how far market retraced back again and stopped me, then gave me the move. This was my 1 to 2. Let's see. If I don't believe this C should hold the price, it should go higher through that C. Let's see, like if this fair value is something that I should be worried about or not. Oh, it traded that fair value. Come on, anyway, doesn't matter. It's too far now from my initial point of interest. Left the bag as a bag, traded the fair value. I missed that when I was looking into the 15 minutes. Yeah, but I hope you got the idea, like why I'm not, why I'm more happy to use the 5 minutes than 15 minutes. Because I have confirmation in 1 minute. For 15 minutes, I need confirmation in 5 minutes, which I didn't get. So more like, look at this on 15 minutes, okay. It's more like this rejection block. After trading the fair value, it rejected from there. Simple, that market has traded. Maybe you can mark until this far, and now you will see exactly where market came and then let me remove one of the boxes, then draw again. Body to the highest wick. That's how it's looking. Okay, so it's that. Anyway, I trailed it too far and too fast. Usually I don't trail until my 1:2 or first partial hits. Until that I don't trail. Even today's trade I didn't trail until the first partial was taken. I always do that, but today because of the lunch hour I trailed it. And also, like, I was seeing these structures over here, all these structures traded, created the low. So see that the last fair value trade created low, it created new fair value gaps, so trailed it over there on that low. I believe that is where I got stopped out, or no, I got stopped out at this level, that low. You might be thinking why that low, so let me show you why that low. That's why, that is where I got stopped out. But anyway, doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. 1:2 hit beautifully, but I'm not done yet. Maybe it can retrace, but that retracement I would love to see happening after a little while, not right now. There is a 5 minutes bearish fair value or last fair value as well at that leg, and that did I missed actually this one? Let's see. Okay, so all this back and forward was happening here. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, let's see if it can go through that fair value or not. I'm expecting it to go until that far, because the only thing it had was this. So if it's aiming for buy side, because it has cleared sell side, rebalanced some imbalance, I would love to see it's now going for more like some liquidities and rebalancing some imbalance before it can again continue lower. Or even if it's willing to go higher, first I need the fair value gaps from higher time frame to form. That was the partial. Any 5 minutes fair value? No 5 minutes fair value. Any 15 minutes? No chance at all. At all. Oh, by the way, it will go above that high no matter what. That's the hourly entry fair value as well. Anyway, maybe after a retracement, but it will go above that, or at least to that level, because that's the hourly entry fair value gap. Good. Okay, let's see what market has to offer. But it has to offer. Oh, it's the same 1 minute. How come? I selected 15 seconds. I selected 15 seconds. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Priyanto. 12:46, 1 minute candle tapped into the 15 minutes order block. 12:46, 46. No, bro. Nope. Not the 46. Here, 12:34. That one you can say, but again, I'm taking it in different manner. By the way, I was waiting for that to happen, but missed it. That. Okay, close there, come back. Put. This high will be taken no matter what. Anyway, I was willing to take an entry from this area, so that's why I just pressed the button even before it could retrace back into that. And I was talking about that C and that high, so keep that in mind. That I think market should not respect that. It's based on my understanding. Let's see. Hey Midas SM, thanks a lot for subscribing. ProTrader, is it orange an hourly FVG or NDOG? That's a new day opening gap. But hold on, I don't remember exactly where. Let me actually find it. Not too old actually. 19th November. There was a new day opening gap, so it was that one. But this is where it should find little support and go higher. Boom, 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 boom. This is where I was willing to take the entry. That's why I pressed it over there. The first time. So the first time I pressed it over there, show that I can take it here because that's the hourly. Yeah, like this orange line is the hourly fair value starting. But yeah, again, hourly doesn't matter. 15 minutes first fair value it will interact will be here. The second fair value that I would love to see market is revisiting is here. So that's why I marked this as a BSL. Even like when this was happening, I was waiting for market to come back for that level, then continue lower, but that never happened. So it's that one. Just not willing to put it any lower. That's it. Not willing to put on the third candle. Second candle's low is where I'm putting. Just need to check it or recheck it from 5 minutes where exactly I'm putting it. What is this 728.50? Is this low? Yeah, I don't want to put it there. It's okay. It's okay. It's KO. The retracement from the Monday Asia low to today's high. Just on a no, would you consider it a OTG retracement from the original dealing range created on Monday? Monday, I have to check the date because on top step X I cannot see the date. So Monday was 25th. 25th. 25th November. So, oh, okay, I got your point. You're talking about that initial consolidation, the manipulation, then the. I got it. I got it. Should I consider that as a OTC retracement? Let me check if it is a OTC retracement or not. Yes. If it is a OTC retracement, then I would consider that as a OTC retracement. I got it. The one that you're talking about, yes, because from the 15-minute chart, it's literally that case of scenario over there, like whatever the optimal trading zone was. That accumulation, manipulation, distribution, buy side, sell side, dealing range, that one. You're talking about this one. This one. Yeah, so I can consider that easily, because that's overlapping that daily fair value gap, even the midpoint, the bearish fair value midpoint. Got it, thanks. Yep, bro. Whatever you said, that makes sense, so why not? This C has nothing to do, okay? That's why I just put that on. The only reaction you're seeing is because of this fair value gap, not because of that C. And that fair value, I said it earlier that I'm not seeing it should hold the price. You will see some retracement from there, but not the holding. It's that part. This high has to be taken, and since that high has to be taken, I'm expecting that that is where market should go. That's the 15 minutes third fair value. There is nothing here. Only this high is where the hourly fair value starts. Since it's a big fair value, that 15 minutes fair value can be easily revisited, because that's also around the 25% of the hourly fair value. This grid, this, see that 25%. So from a hourly, if it's falling from that, or if it's again continuing the lower move from that, that will happen this way, like hourly candle, it will show a wick above the 25. Yeah, there is nothing wrong if market goes for this or this. This is a regular fair value. Regular means market can fill it up completely, because it has another inefficiency over there. But how it is going, that will determine, like, if market is willing to continue, or if market is willing to like continue any further towards that new week opening gap low, or even that hourly breakaway gap, or from 15 minutes chart that breakaway gap, any of those levels. It gonna be a deciding factor by some of the bigger 15-minute fair value gaps. It's in the form of making one over here. So I would love to see how that is happening. Anyway, let's not talk about the buy side straight away. It has cleared the sell side. It has traded the fair value. It has traded the change in state candles opening price from 15 minutes, which is here. This. So everything is done right here. I would love to see how market, like, if this was the final retracement before, now what happened? Now I have relative equal highs, dealing range, the projected terminus, the measuring gap, everything market has completed now. Everything. So if it is willing to go higher, it can easily go higher, and now can be the time to make that like clear those liquidities. It can happen as well. So many lines and levels. Let me check one more time, like from that fair value and from this fair value, how it looks. So if this is the measuring gap, I forgot, like around this area where I had the projected terminus, around 20 handles. So not bad at all. or inside the higher time frame point of interest around 12 handle, everything is okay. It's good. However, market is retracing or revisiting, everything is making sense. From 1 minute, this is how far it was. It came literally there. So yeah, I mean, this is the low of the day. After expanding higher, it can consolidate around that area. That's the low of the day. I'm seeing this as the low of the day. It will finish around that third fair value gap, around this area, using maybe this new day and the fair value. This can be the range. Let's see, like, let's not assume, but I'm expecting it that way. So far the market maker model has delivered that way. Like when it reaches to the projected terminus, that turns into that becomes the what it calls, that becomes the low or high of the day, week, whatever it has done, it becomes that way. Now you can maybe think why I'm marking this C. Any idea why I'm marking it? I have said it multiple times, but like, why I let the 15-minute C go, but 1 minute C I'm marking? Why? Still I'm not willing to see market is respecting it, but I'm just marking it to have some idea how market is reacting, because I cannot see any structure on this leg. So let's like, tell me if you have any idea. I would love to see in chat and then I will answer. Quick, tell me. I want to see the chat and then I want to take this partial at that level. Because it has traded the FVG. Yes, and it has cleared liquidities. So that's why I'm marking over there. Thanks. Still believe it should go for that. That's why that's my final take profit. But this is where I'm taking a partial. And now I can move my stop loss to break even. And I'm willing to see that this C will hold the price according to ICT's 2024 mentorship. Let's see if that is the scenario or case or not. This is the hourly fair value trading market now. That partial was also there, but anyway, doesn't matter. Remember where I'm targeting. Okay, where I'm targeting. And this was that level. I just closed it because I don't want to get any wrong idea regarding that line. So like, let's say it reacted from there and started to go lower. There is no fair value gap forming yet until this. See this? This is the level where I would love to add on more. Like after this fair value is confirmed, if market can come back for this fair value, I'm willing to add on more over here, because what happened before is what you are seeing now. Market traded that new day opening gap, went all the way, cleared all of these liquidities, and that is the leg that traded that OTZ that I think Arthur, yeah, Arthur said it. No, not Arthur. I'm super bad, man. Hey sister, how are you, bro? You should you give too much importance to the standard deviation level, because have negative 2.5 around that 664 and 95 levels, and negative 4 at 385. That aligns with previous day low. No, it's not just one single, sister. It's not one single. What happened is, it's a 3-day like 3-day move. 1 2 3, yeah. So it took 3 days to confirm the complete this move. The 3 days move was this, okay, the initial consolidation during London, Asia, everything, like literally on this day, which is 24th November. Market created that initial consolidation where we had sell side and buy side. It traded, okay, first of all, why I'm talking about the buy as the manipulation. See this high, it came that close to the daily fair value gap or daily last fair value that was supposed to be a breakaway gap, but market didn't put it as a breakaway or leave it as a breakaway, whatever. It was that high. So buy side, sell side, equal lows and equal bodies. That's what I'm marking, or that's what I'm talking about. This, okay, equal lows and equal bodies during Asia, during London. 3:15 a.m. this low. So 2 sessions has consolidated over there. AM session has manipulated higher and then continued lower. Like the news, check the market maker model on my YouTube playlist. I have talked about it. Like if there is a news day, using the news, market will or price will spill higher. It's like it will go too crazy, it will be too volatile, too crazy when it is going towards the direction or towards a point of interest. Keep it that way. This accumulation, the manipulation happened higher, so it was that projection. You are not depending on only one level of projection, you are depending the equal bodies, body to body, low to high, between the range. This is the lowest point of this initial consolidation, that is the highest point. So that this is where it was overlapping. See that 2 and 2.5, this is where it was overlapping. Market came that close to it. Okay, I don't really need to be perfect tick by tick. Market came that close to it, I'm already happy on the manipulation leg. After reaching to the higher time frame point of interest, which is literally the fair value gap from daily, or since I'm talking about a 15 minutes accumulation manipulation, the higher time frame can be the hourly or 4 hours. Hourly fair value gap was here, that market is respecting in hourly like this. Okay, so it's that part. Now let me remove that and make it less confusing. It is that accumulation range, manipulation happened, came very close. This is where, like if I have a projected terminus, what I'm talking about here is, this is my projected terminus, okay, like projection that I'm expecting market to go at least that far. Now tell me, if I say that 21,085.75 will be the high of the day, because it's manipulating higher, I'm saying this will be the high of the day. Market came until 21,081.00. So I'm wrong, or I'm short by only 4 handles. Am I too incorrect about my high of the day when projected terminus was not hit or market didn't reach there? Like you think that's when market broke that initial consolidation, okay, like literally above this high or inside of this higher time frame point of interest, it delivered 100 handles over there above that high. I'm correct about that 100 handles, and you think I'm wrong for that 4 handle that it didn't reach there? Anyway, that's the part. Like this is the part, like I'm expecting until that far, it came very close to that. I'm more than happy to see that. Done with this. Okay, like even if you this projected terminus, but look where the bodies are, negative 1.5 and negative, close proximate alignment. Okay, this is my high of the day, okay, midpoint. Since it's close proximate, not like that, so I'm taking the midpoint of those two. This is my close proximate, first close proximate alignment, negative 1.5, negative 2. There was the better projection, so I talked about it straight away. Close proximate, first one. What do I say about the close proximate? And if there is a big figure nearby, market can go above a projected terminus 5 to 10 5 to 20 handle minimum, but if there is a big figure it will go at least 30 to 50 handle. I'm taking the middle point of that projected terminus. 18.75 handle is where market went. I have 2162 as my projected terminus, or let's say 21.600. Okay, whatever, like the midpoint of that close proximate alignment, I'm taking it that way. So 5 to 20 handle, did it reach that preference? Like 18.75, at least 5 handle, or and maybe maximum 20 handle. It reached 18.75 handle. Okay, let's go for the lower run. After the initial consolidation, this is the change in state of delivery confirmed by 5 minutes bearish fair value gaps presented in that leg. This was that order block level that I marked. So let me mark it one more time. Okay, like order block slash change in state from 15 minutes. Market came back for that level. Why I'm showing it? See that change in state order block level? The exact same thing I had marked on 21st November, that is stream. I was marking it from day, like the moment I saw it on 15 minutes, I marked it. Even I think narcissist or not narcissist, I think Outlander was asking me questions. So you want to see market is trading back into that body or that opening price, so it's not done yet. I said yes, that's the area where I want to see later market is coming back, because I have fair value gap overlapping that area from where market fall and from where market is going higher again. That was the buy side of the curve of a market maker sell model, because the manipulation happened higher, and also I have daily bearish fair value sitting right ahead of my current price. So until that's broken, I cannot look for buy. But anyway, here, okay, from where the market came and from where the market is going, it's hindsight, right? It's hindsight. Anyway, again, the way I said, or I try to give you guys the information, is same thing you want to do for the downside. I don't know what level you choose to project lower, but this was, see, like the projection. Let me make it better, because I believe high to low, not that, this. Okay, there are these levels as well. So every area where there are this tick by tick overlap, that is the tick by tick overlap. Right below that, okay, this is my projected terminus. Right below that, the same thing that I was saying, like I was short by 4 handle or something. So same thing. Right below that, I have that unfilled fair value from 15 minutes, the order block, or even hourly. If you go, you will find there is a fair value gap overlapping with that. So hourly fair value gap, from where the market is going higher, how far it came. At least 15 to 20 5 to 20 handle is the range that I want to see. If there is a big figure, do I have a big figure close to that level? Think again. This is 43 handle that market came. Do I have a big figure on the right side? 20700.00. Do I have a big figure? So how far it can go? 30 to 40 handle, how far it has reached? 30 to 50 handle, how far it has reached? 44.50. Then it is going there. Okay, by the way, I got my profit as well on that. That buy side is taken now. That 1 minute entry. Now question can be asked why I took that entry from I actually removed it. So I moved it to that 1 minute. Why I took that entry from here and tried to press here. Okay, It's that 5 minutes fair value gap, nothing. Like this entire from this high to this low, that was the only fair value. So like, or the last fair value, however you want to mark it. So it was that, and that 1 minute inversion happened over there, especially here to here. I was marking it. Remember, I was marking that level, then I removed the line again because I can see that. Anyway, that was the fair value from 15 minutes that I was saying the whole time. Even my first entry, just one thing I had to do is stick with my own plan. I don't care about like I don't no I don't want to finish the line, but yeah, stick with my own plan, which is when I framed this setup until the first 1 to 2 partial is hit, I don't move my stop loss to break even or higher than my entry point. That was the only mistake, so I got stopped out on that entry. Literally, this is where I had the entry, and that's where I had the partial. So after hitting partial, even if I moved it further, like maybe this was already way above my entry point, this was whatever. This is why before taking partial, I don't move my stop loss, I don't trail it, because otherwise I will never know if my strategy works or not, if what I'm trying to use for my setups, if it works or not. Because what could have happened over there, like by the time I added more inside of this, my entry came literally around this area. So if I didn't trail it below that, I would get a loss over here already, or I would see a drawdown after $740-50 worth of profit. I would see a drawdown. I don't want to be that guy. So instead of that, whatever I have to take, I take here based on my stop loss after taking that partial. So 1 to 2 is what I always target. That fair value, it was not that far, I guess. It was somewhat around this, because I believe around the lower portion of the fair value is where I had my 1 to 2, like a tick or 2 inside that fair value. So something like this. Okay, so after taking the partial, then I move my stop loss to break even. And look, this could have been the scenario, like one-sided until that. Doesn't matter, it's okay. End of the day, I re-entered into the trade, I framed the setup, I got my profit. That's it. I'm happy. If it's not a setup for you, it's up to you, but it's a setup. I use 5 minutes chart a lot, so I know what I'm doing based on the 5 minutes. Anyway, so whatever you are doing with your projection, try to project it 2 ways. Okay, even if you are marking this way, for example, let's say you are marking the whole scenario like this, from this low to this high, this low to this high. This is one way of projecting. Wherever it overlaps or close proximate overlap, this all, by the way, 2 to 3 standard, one of the level, okay, from one of the projection, the 2 to 3 standard has to be there. Mostly 2.5 is what I see the best, working the best. But yeah, like not just negative 1.5. So you can project like this way, or the body to body for the both end. I don't care like how big or how small it will look, but yeah, for the both end. And then you go for that 10-20, whatever you need to do to find the better projected terminus. That's the 1 minute on. Anyway, it's a very small range that I choose as an example, but whatever it is, I believe you got the idea what I'm trying to say over here. Let me check another thing. So this was that retest, and that is where I had another liquidity grab. Like I'm choosing a bigger range so that I can, like, this is where I had another liquidity grab inside of that fair value or that order block. So I'm just choosing this area. Let's see like if that aligns or overlaps anywhere. Too bad, bro. I could have done it. Anyway, like the close proximator, the closest one, the first one. Just look at that body, that the way market traded that. Thing is, have to practice it enough to mark. When this was happening, when market was going higher, I said I would love to see this move is taking this so that I can go for the sell short, because this is the accumulation, this is the manipulation happening. Unfortunately, the new day it has traded, then came for the sell side, so I couldn't take the sell short. I was willing to see at least this level is why this level. The whole time I have been talking about it. Inside of an hourly fair value, see, like, look how the hourly candle is now looking. I have called it even before, like, this is, even though this is the hourly fair value, I would love to see at least this level is getting traded and a wick, it's forming a wick above that 25% level, that grid, this 25%. So it's, observe, you will understand. Could you please show your settings for the projection tool? Arthur, settings, it's literally, I'm showing you, but it's literally like whatever you want to put over there. Okay, like 1 and 0, then for every, like, I put it negative because if I put positive, I have to draw opposite way. So how can I show you that? Okay, let me try. Apply default. Then let's say like all of them are positive, okay, whatever the levels are. So if I'm trying to project the same thing, I'm going back, and like why I put negative is because I'm looking for the manipulation towards the upside, or like how far it can go towards the upside or buy side, and how far it can go towards the sell side. So how I'm drawing with the negative value is I'm putting from the low to the high, and then projection is happening towards the upside. But look, when I'm putting it from the low to high, it's projecting lower because that's positive. That's the positive one. Okay, like 0, 1, everything is in positive value. But the same thing when I will put my projection, now look. So if you put the value in negative, what gonna happen is the direction you are trying to mark it will automatically project towards that direction. So low to high, I'm looking for the higher run, it's projecting towards the upside. That's why I put as the negative balance. Same for the sell side as well, like high to low, because I'm looking for the lower run, how far it can go. So it's automatically, if it's negative, it's automatically taking it. So what you do is with your fib tool, just select 1 and 0. After that, negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, don't need until 10. It's literally, I have put it, just it doesn't bother me that much, okay, because I have put it there, but you don't really need up to 10 standard deviation or 10.5 or something. You don't need that. I have put it just to be there. And then do this way, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, 5, 6, 7, 8. How far you want to go, or listen, put until maybe 5 standard deviation, and rest of them you don't need it. But in case nothing is aligning, or no higher time frame point of interest is aligning, usually it will align within that negative 3 to 4 standard. You don't even need that 5 standard. 3 to 4, within that you will find your proper alignment or the higher time frame point of interest. So yeah, I mean, it's that you can keep just this much, and rest if you need, just tick on and make it minor the next levels, and do it this way, like organize it this way, that 1 and 0, like maybe you can put the 1 here and 0 there. I put the 1 up there because from the 0 I started the negative 1. That's why 1, 0, then the negative, that way. Anyway, all the round figures or yeah, like all the round figures you put here, all the decimal figures or 0.5 figures you put on the right side of that. So -1, -1.5, 2 point. Why I'm saying it this way is because if you need more than 5 standard, you can just tick one, you know what to write over here. Because the previous one was 5, you are writing 6. Same thing here, tick 1, previous one was 5.5, so it's 6.5. That way, like it will give you the vision, or you don't have to think like, oh, what level I was looking for, something like that. So hope you got the idea. It's just -1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 standard is good enough, not more than that. Because mostly 3 to 4 standard is what every time you will get your projected terminus matching up. Now let me read little more. Do you always try to see the confluence, the MMXM in every setup you take, since it's fractal? I mean MMXM, not MMXM, but I look for the AMD, accumulation, manipulate. Like if I'm bullish, I would love to see a manipulation lower, then the distribution higher. Since I had sell side liquidity when this candle was forming from in 1 minute chart. Let me bring it. Oh my god, that's too big. Here. When market was doing something like this and then going higher, instead of trading that fair value and taking the liquidity from that level. Why I'm saying taking the liquidity, again, let me mark that liquidity so that you can see. This is the liquidity above that fair value, and I have more sitting right there. Okay, so see that low, without taking liquidity it was going higher. That's why I said the manipulation, let it happen. If it can go there, I'm more than happy to take the sell short again until that white line. Remember, I was referring back over and over again to that white line. It's that 15 minutes change in state candle, and it has the power. It had the power before as well. From 15 minutes chart, the wick of that candle has sent price higher so many times, so many. Just this part, just this support, typical support resistance. After confirming with this candle, every time it was retracing, it was literally rejecting from that. It was rejecting from that. Even the leg you are seeing over here, like this low, it was also happening inside of that. Let me go back to that area here. See that? From where? Why I'm seeing, oh, by the way, why I'm showing the midpoint over here? What was happening over here? What was happening over here? That's why I'm showing the midpoint. Anyway, doesn't matter, because I would love to see that happening. It happened. I'm happy. At least finally I have taken the trade until where I was expecting. And don't forget that level, okay? It's my minimum target, that at least I want to see market is going there. So know when market will respect something and when it will not respect something. This was the time when the liquidity was here, so you are not expecting that new day will be respected, because the liquidity was at low, literally in 1 minute, not even 15 minutes or 5 minutes, 1 minute. Okay, then the lower, after breaking below that, this was the retracement. This is that retracement from 15 minutes chart. Okay, retracement, just the same way. When the liquidity is here, are you expecting market to respect that? This is what you are seeing. Now look again from where it's going higher. Okay, finally thank you for contacting Christopher, and I'm sorry about the experienced express funded activation fee. If there is even a small error in the information provided, your transaction can be rejected. Please confirm that the name, billing address, zip code and email you entered to match exactly with the details registered to your credit card. Okay, so I cannot do it over here, guys. Can I finish now? Because I have to talk with them. The 50k and the 100k I completed yesterday. The free account they gave, or the one that I was planning to do in stream. So the one I completed yesterday, I couldn't active it today because it was giving me this error message. So after literally waiting for this long, I have got the reply. So let me actually talk with them and I will finish. Keep an eye on this fair value. If market is creating multiple 15 minutes fair value, wait for some more liquidity. Like after a big fall, it's now going higher. It is creating, like it has already created two 15-minute fair value gaps, bullish fair value gaps. So wait for a retracement. Wait for some consolidation, some liquidity to generate, then the retracement, then like same thing. When it was doing this, what I was saying the whole time, like it didn't retrace a single time yet. So I'm more than happy to see it's going for that level. It's that. Okay, so accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Now instead of going to the fair value, it retraced or like distributed from that new day opening gap. But same, you want to wait until the similar condition happens. Like you have something to target. For example, after this, you don't have much to target because you don't know if market will break it or not, or if market will respect it and continue lower again or not. So for that reason, please wait, okay, until your setup, whatever your bias is, that bias, if it's not, by the way, I was not bullish. I was bearish until that level. When that happened, then I started to look for the buy. It's only that part. So that's when even I tried to take buy around this area. This or no, not there. I think around that area. But I got stopped out, or cannot remember where. Like I believe around this area is where I was looking for a buy, but unfortunately I got stopped out. But the buy was only and solely for that fair value retest until that one, because that's where you see that I have still a BSL written over there. So I was willing to see market coming back to that fair value. Anyway, so and the reason was that during this leg, without a market structure shift, I entered into a trade. I paid the price. It's okay. It was a small, maybe $180 or something. Literally, this was the level I took the entry, and this is the level I got stepped out. This level. So $12 handle or something. Yeah, only $140 or something. So I don't give a damn about that at that loss. Eventually you saw what I got over there. So yeah, guys, I'll finish the stream right now. Thanks a lot. I will, like, whatever you do after a big expansion day or after a big one-sided move, if you are looking for the other side or even any setup, just remember that you are looking towards that AMD. It should generate some liquidity. If you are bearish, you want to see the buy side is taking first, and then it's falling for your bearish PDR or bearish liquidity levels. If you are bullish, the opposite. Okay, so you want to see the sell side is taken first, then that's why I use ghost. That's why I used this one. So yeah, again, if you are bearish, then you want to see the buy side taken first, then the sell side. And if you are bullish, you want to see the opposite, which is the sell side taken first, then the buy side. Just that. Okay, into a higher time frame point of interest to frame the setup. So yeah, guys, I'll finish because I want to make sure that this guy is online and he's giving me the solution, because I want to make money or trade that account in live and withdraw in front of you guys as well. Like this is something that after that long continuation of 22 days in a row winning days, I want to do that as well. Like you will see how that looks. Get it, don't get it, whatever it is, it will happen in front of all of you. So for that I need to active that 100k account. So just I will take the leave. It's already PM session. You guys can continue maybe from 150 to 210 macro, which is also overlapping the silver bullet. Maybe that will be a good area. Yeah, so thanks a lot. And Meg's sister, I think it was your YouTube channel, so I love that the fact that you are oh guys, by the way, everyone, the sister Meg here has created a YouTube channel. I think it's she had the channel for a while, but she was not uploading. However, she is doing some journaling, and the way she is doing, I'm pretty happy and confident that she is actually doing it the right way. It's not like she's using the proper informations over there. It's not wrong informations. So if you guys want, support her. And yeah, and Meg, yeah, before I leave, maybe you can put your channel link over here as well, like in the chat, so that people can join your channel. No problem. I got it like the moment I saw you mentioned and you were talking about the things that I was sharing. Thanks for the mention. It's not necessary, but yeah, like thanks for the mention. As long as it's helping you to improve, that's the part I'm happy with. Just try to keep at least 3 charts, okay? Like I know maybe it will be hard for you. Just observe during your learning curve how you can utilize your 5 minutes with 15 minutes and 1 minute. If you have bigger screen, do it this way. If you don't have bigger screen, maybe you can do it if you don't have bigger screens, maybe you can use a mobile phone or a tab to have another chart over there, just side by side. That's it. Like I don't really want to make it any harder for you guys. It will help you. That's why. See that fair value broke, and that entry that I took from 1 minute, it will not make sense to a lot of you, but this one, because from this high to this low, that was the fair value that could have sent the price lower again. There is no bullish PDRA formed yet, no bullish fair value, nothing. So if the market is willing to go higher, that's the only thing that could stop the market. It moved here. This overlapping with bullish fair values, even more confident to go with that. Don't use it. It's literally, I'm just telling you, like, observe it. When market one candle broke, very next candle retested, boom, done. I'm done with my trade. Okay, see that there is no 5 minutes bearish fair value. What did I said about the fair value that is available in every time frame? That is the fair value gap you want to use. 5 minutes fair value, 15 minutes fair value. Even at that level, you have the 1 minute fair value that market literally barely tapped over here. Barely. This is not a fair value retest. I'm sorry, I don't take this as a fair value retest. The gap is above that high. It didn't go above that high to rebalance the imbalance. It's the exact same high, so the gap is remaining over there. That's why I marked that as my target. Okay, when I first got took the entry. Think this way. Okay, this is 3 and this is 1. Market from negative what is, let's say negative 3, it came back and traded 1. So what happened to the person who is in between or right above that 1 and 3? It's that part. Like I don't know if that was a good example or not, but I hope you got the idea. It's not the fair value retest. That is a good indication, to be honest, but it has to be corrected over there, because this fair value was never rebalanced. The length of the fair value gap is still remaining the exact same. For example, here a tick inside, way inside, then all those. Okay, it's not completely unfilled. Remember when this unfilled portion, just look here. Okay, the stop loss that I had to face because of what? The whole fair value, it was filled until that far, until like how a fair value gap forms from this previous candle's low to this candle's high. This is where the delivery was one directional. There is no opportunity to take buy. There is no buy over here. There is no one who can press buy button when this was happening, or buy side delivery. That's what we are talking about over here. This was a buy side delivery until this. This is that buy. Okay, let me make it, before I go, just let me make it clear. This was that field area until maybe the 25% or something. Okay, because I'm seeing it's not trading the midpoint, so I'm greeding it. The 25%. So it filled until that far, the wick. I don't care about just the body. Body is telling you the story, which is it, if it's willing to go through that, or if it's willing to respect that, it's that. But how far it has filled is until this far. This is how far it was unfilled. Market traded, filled until this far. This is how far it was unfilled. So this is where still there is inefficiency. This is where it's filled. Market was breaking that. I was so happy. I moved my stop loss right below that candle. Fake breakout, came back, closed below that. Like, what held it? The next time when it did it, what I said, fake can happen only once, not multiple times. Already I know that this fair, like, its job was done over here. This fair value is done. If market was willing to go lower, do you know from where it should go lower? That level. Maximum a week can come like this inside the fair value, but again the body up there, again this, it's not indicating by any mean that this market is willing to go lower. So yeah, I mean, observe. It's more about observation. Give time to your chart, you will get the result you are asking for, to be honest. There is even a small error in the information provided. Your transaction can be rejected. Please confirm that the name, billing address. Okay. Name. Confirm the name. Billing address, zip code, email. What the hell is he talking about? When I'm trying to complete the transaction, I have done it so many times that I don't really need to put any information over there. I just have to select my bank card and process the payment after agreeing the terms and conditions. What the hell is he talking about over here? Okay, let's see. I'll try billing address. Plus jeep, and what was it? Email address. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to stop the stream. uh, oh my god, you guys are listening to my key presses? Oh shit. And I didn't actually finish with the conversation, right? This. So yeah, I'll finish now. It's already what is it 6 a.m. in the morning, and now they are trying to contract me. So let's see when he is online. I would love to finish it. I will finish the stream as well, and I hope it was insightful. I don't know if it was or not. Yeah, the only thing that was like I was unlucky was this entry, nothing else. Like everything else I have done in this stream, I'm happy with that. Okay, I have no regret. The listen, I'm maybe paying the premium for you guys, okay, so that you guys can improve, so that you guys can avoid. Can I confirm that these entered into the billing address when at checkout? Asked anything like that in the checkout? Just a sec, let me share a screenshot of this. Bullshit. Support doesn't know what he's talking about. Not OBS, I'm already using OBS, come on, not OBS. Snipping tools. Start recording. Express funded. Oh, too big of a screen. New one. I need to just put from here to here. Desktop. I hope they allow the video. Where is the video? I know what it takes to move on. I know how it feels to lie. All I want to do is trade this life for something new. I'm holding on to what I haven't got. Sitting in an empty room, trying to forget the past. These souls never meant to last. I wish it wasn't so. I know what it takes to move on. I know how it feels to lie. All I want to do is trade this life for something new. I'm holding on to what I haven't got. No worries. Before I escalate this ticket, let me try deleting the card and re-entering it in your profile. This may solve the issue. You think I haven't tried it? I have tried a different bank card, different bank account, whatever, bro. It's not gonna solve it. Hey, good night, everyone. Have a good night. Why the hell I'm still recording or streaming? Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye and have a good night. And ignore whatever you are listening, whatever you are hearing from me. Okay? I'm a very good bathroom singer. No, I used to sing actually. In my early childhood, I used to sing. I just moved it to the other screen because this thing is appearing on the stream as well. I don't really want to be there, but anyway, because it's showing all the... Oh, shit. It's gonna take 2 to 3 business days, and the time is literally... Oh, come on. It's literally the time is during the Christmas. It will be holidays. There will be holidays. There will be Saturday, Sunday. So I'm not expecting any comeback before Monday or Tuesday. Bloody hell. By the way, guys, yeah. Not done yet. Okay, not done yet. It's exactly the same equal high. So maybe after trading until this far or even the fair value it will go, then you will get your sell side if market is willing to go for that sell side delivery. Sell side delivery. So okay, I'll finish it today. Okay, until what happened? Don't close, go ahead. Mister, thank you so much. Looking for a short sell trade if I get a setup. After one more time, okay? Not now. One more time. Let it go there. Then on to... No, into the higher time frame. So should be above this buy side from here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 3 dive. So wait a little more. It's inside of a 15 minutes fair value. Just let it either inverse a 5 minutes bullish fair value or give you a change in state of delivery. After that you can look for the sell. So yeah, you have got beautiful voice. Please sing for us Sunday. I have stopped singing for a long time, and I don't have any more instruments with me. Like the guitar I used to play, I have given away some. I have broken some. When I have given away, I was not aware of a few things, but anyway, like yeah, I have given away some, I have broken some, so I have literally nothing at the moment. But yeah, maybe one day, okay, one day. If I go home, I have a lot of, like, my band members are now very famous in my country, so I'll show you, like. Cannot play the song because this is the guitarist from my band as well, like this guy, and Oh, by the way, guys, when I'm going, I know this song, like this is a Bengali song. A lot of you might not understand it, but uh, just maybe listen to this for once, for the sake of the music. I'm like, this guy was amazing. In my band, he alone was doing a lot of things, and he's the inspiration to look after. There is a story, okay, back in let's see if I can find out that video or not. Why am I doing it this way? I have it so shortcut over there. I'll bring it from the other screen. I'll bring it from the other screen, and let's see. Okay, yep, I got it. Sorry about the sound, but this is like literally in back in 2022 I shared it, but I got it like literally it's more than 12 years old video, and that time we had VGA camera on a mobile phone. Okay, VGA. So let me check how the audio, desktop audio will be.
Me gusta tocar guitarra, me gusta cantar en sol. Mariachi me acompaña con tu canto de canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas, aguardientes lo mejor. Que me arranque con la banda con su sal o sabor. Ay, 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 yo. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Hey, ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Me gusta tocar guitarra.
Okay, so the reason I was showing it was because it's not like we are playing or something. This was in a tea stall right outside of this guy's house, like this guy's house. Okay, we are practicing the whole day for a show, big show, and after that we came to the tea stall right outside of the house. What happened? This is that same guy. Okay, what happened is, on that day we are talking about like one day we will bring Coke Studio in our country and we will be performing over there. And see, like when you dream, like Coke Studio is not a joke of I believe like some people may understand like how big of a deal to have Coke Studio in their country, like this music platform. Okay, it's like Coke Studio India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, then I think Nepal have, or Nepal doesn't have, I'm not quite sure, but yeah, like it's a very big thing to have over there. And that time, yeah, I think only India had the Coke Studio. Even Pakistan didn't have. I'm talking about 12, more than like 14, 15 years now from now. So yeah, like he was dreaming about it, and all the songs, okay, in every song he is a producer of co-producer, plus he is the music engineer, music arrange the compositions, most of the songs, the one that have the highest views as well, he's behind those songs. So when you dream big, it's possible. That's why I was actually trying to show you that part. Okay, like literally all of like these almost all the songs, he is the one behind that. The song I gave you, just maybe if you get time, let me confirm that I have given you the actual one that I Bulbuli. Yep. So it's that song. Yeah. So it's that song. So yeah, I will finish now. Until next time, take a very good care of yourself, your health, and your loved one. And bye bye. Okay. and good night to all. Good night, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are watching. So take a good care of yourself and hope to see you all tomorrow. But tomorrow, if there is no market, because Thursday and Friday market will be mostly half day or closed, something like that. So if there is no market, then there is no streaming. I will try to make the change in state of delivery that video, the confirmation, the way I the way I look at it. So yeah, that will be posted tomorrow if no stream. So bye for the last time and love you all. Thanks for joining. Thanks for tolerating me throughout the entire stream. Bye.